Hello, good morning. How's it going, everybody? I heard somebody say spring. And I'm thinking to myself, is today the equinox? It's like the 20th, 21st, or 22nd, depending on something. I thought it was hard always on the 21st. But I've learned that that's not necessarily the case. I love spring. Happy spring. Oh, God. All right, we good? Are we moving? Let's get some sleep in here. I also always thought it was the 21st because, you know, yeah, I also have relatives who have birthdays that fall on equinoxes or solstices. But I was told, I was corrected, Uno, into that is not necessarily always the case. Wild stuff. I've decided I don't like this. It doesn't quite fit. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another wonderful day here over on the server. Oh, happy first day of spring. We got snow last night. Delightful. I checked several times, both yesterday and today. Spring started this morning, like by looking out the window. Where did you check? List your sources, please. The best case to go for the equinox is Mongolia. It helps start the season right. Really puts steppy in your spring. Uh-huh. There's a difference between astrological spring and meteorological spring. Again, people are throwing spring haymakers out there. And I just need you, dearest viewer, to list your sources, right? You can't just say things. Words have meaning. My source of knowing if it is or is not spring is how bad are my allergies bullying me? That's the real spring right there. All right, so I got rid of these blocks because they're exterior. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to put something on the interior here. But what? He says. But what? All right, Uno has linked an article from AccuWeather.com. What is the difference between meteorological and astronomical spring? These words are so long. Explain the difference and why the meteorological spring is so important. The spring season associated with the vernal equinox, called astronomical spring, occurs on or around March 20th in the northern hemisphere. But meteorologists recognize March 1st as the day of spring. March 1st? Get out of here, meteorologist, you're drunk. No. 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 Good job, Joe. Excellent shot. All right, new plan. So check this out. We're gonna do something completely, I'm out of birch. All right, first things first, we're gonna get some birch. Suffix, wait, Serge, you're not just allowed to print money. That's how you go to jail. Serge, please. Who do you think I'm supposed to believe? A professional meteorologist or just some Canadian on the internet? What if the professional meteorologist was Canadian? And what if the article you read of theirs was on the internet? Then what's the difference, Gunner? Checkmate. Wake up, sheeple. The difference is I've seen you do math. Ooh. Extremely satisfying. You're trying to tell me that meteorologists do math? Like, I'll believe that one, Gunner. Like I'll believe your lies. How's everybody doing this morning? You good? You chilling? Oh, Joe says she's sleepy. Man, Joe and I... Oops. I don't know about y'all, but Joe and I have been struggling lately with sleep. I don't know about you, but I still blame daylight savings. It was so nice to be waking up and like see the sun, wake up with the sun, and them taking these professional meteorologists taking the sun away from me. Oh, they'll pay. How much log do I have? Let's do one more pass. You're chilling and sneezing like a rock star. Let's go. Good morning, Inkslayer. We're going right to left to right again this time. I had to take off my scarf during a walk today. Definitely spring. Lovely. We're entering Serge's Weatherbeam villain arc. These meteorologists, they'll pay. They took me for a fool. But that was before I developed my weather serum. Like that kind of villain arc. I had to open my balcony door today to keep the temperature in the apartment down. Nice. I have decided that I have enough birch now. And look, a staircase. Oh my god. So two things are happening right now, dear viewer. Two things are happening. One, the list of things that I want to accomplish on this playthrough are growing. And two, my energy level is slowing down. I've realized that I've been playing too much Minecraft. No, I didn't want slabs. I didn't want slabs. Can I combine you, modded? Can I make you back into a log, modded? Why'd I make so many slabs? I don't know. What I wanted was trapdoor. All right, so here is what I wanted to do this whole time. So I'm wondering if this will be cute. I like that better. I do think it maybe wants... like a little bit of texture. We'll see if we hate this. Kind of also just want to texture this wall now. Things are looking good. Saw the first bun of 2025 at around 1 a.m. today. Oh, delightful. Blessed. Blessed by the spring bun. I think that's an improvement. Oh, I went too far. Yeet. Yeah, right? Now we've got our smelting barrel. All right, so what I got up to the other day, and by the other day, I mean yesterday, is Andrew and I made the world's coolest smelter. Where's my elevator down? Actually, though. Hello, creepers. Good morning to you. You know what else I'm going to do? Hold on, actually. I'm tired of jumping. Exhausted, actually. All right, so what we got up to yesterday was we made this. This is the world's coolest, greatest smelter. And how this operates is that chute from above throws things down onto a conveyor belt. The conveyor belt then splits the items and throws them into these chests where a grabby arm will grab the items and put them into this stream of lava. And then from there, they will be grabbed and then put into these boxes where magically they'll have become smelted. Isn't that so cool? I popped in yesterday to steal a creeper and I was shocked to see this factory. Isn't it cool, Hazel? Writes down stolen creeper. Okay. This makes me miss Create very much. I love Create. It's pretty cool. It has a ton of style factor. I think we made it. I mean, this is the thing that I love with Create, right? Like you have to add, I personally believe that when you're operating with Create, you need to add some whimsy, right? You like, it's such a unique mod pack that if you're not having like, you know, chains hanging from the ceiling or like a giant long whatchamadoodle in places. And all of this, by the way, all of this is powered off of one water wheel out the front. And so one of the things that we're going to start doing is trying to add more character to the base. Like, remember how the only sort of life we had before was the server end button? Well, now we've also got this water wheel in the front. It helps that you're good at decorating. Yeah, we need to decorate the entire interior as well. Oh, hold on one second. Hold on one second. All right. So like, what are remaining things that I want to do? We need to gardenify the base. We need to add third steppy. And then obviously we need to keep going with, we need to decorate second interior. I was definitely pushing the server since I had 4 max underground windmills, but the pack I was using is also unstable. Yeah, that's that modded experience too. Is that water wheel turning? Turning what? Turning the correct direction? Yes, it is. Thank you for asking. Thank you for noticing. Good morning, kits. A server is doing so much better than medieval Minecraft 2. Yeah, that was sad. I was sad. So I am noticing, I mean, I think that's fine. The asymmetry there. Please, please. Oh. Is there another direction it could have turned? No. Which is funny that this conversation keeps coming up. It's turning the only direction it could have turned. So I want to put more of the turny. What are these things called? I want to put more of the turnies upstairs. Yeah, here's our Create laboratory as it exists so far. Love the building anyway. Sometimes I enjoy starting over when things have gotten too big. That's fair. Cool laboratory. Thank you. Pardon me, I've got an eyelash that is freaking out. Come on, eyelash. The turny Bernie. Oh no. Yep. We had Fuji sequester their base somewhere. That could be deleted if they went too far. I mean, that just sounds like Fuji-like behavior. What just happened here? Oh, did you steal from me? That's fine. All right, I have an odd thought. And that odd thought is that I kind of want to start today by upgrading my tools a little bit more. A lot of people on the server have just absolutely cracked tools, and I'm feeling not massively far behind, but a little bit far behind. I've also been a little bit tempted to maybe start a bounty board. Oh my god, where's this eyelash? What are you doing? I think I'm safe. Scuba! What's up, friend? Thank you very much for the 37 months. Appreciate you. Already 37 months. How time flies when chill Minecraft vibes are on the schedule. Yeah. You're also behind on Apotheosis gear? I mean, I would argue, I mean, you're further ahead than I am. But yeah, there's people who are walking around with like Fortune 18 on stuff. And I don't even know how much of that is gems. I just want even just like, I don't even have maxed out enchantments. You know what I'm saying? Look at this efficiency 5 baby pickaxe. What am I, a peasant? All right, how do I make, what's this called again? Canvas. I want to make canvas. I've been eyeing the mechanism gear. That has an infinite amount of hours investments, sure. You instant mine, how much more efficient you want to pick? So I don't actually instant mine everything with Silky. Silky could get a little bit stronger, but I could also get the unbreaking a little bit higher. I got some plans. I gotta get things up. All right, next thing I want to do is I want to take this bookshelf and I want to make more books out of it. All right, so we do this and then one of these, and then we do this and one of these. Great. Now we take these, and if I want to do this, I need 60 levels. All right. Nope, that is the wrong. Hello? All right. Up to 60. So it is time to do a little bit of just brute forcing here. All right, what's the best enchantment? I just want to fill up some stuff. Efficiency 6. You'd love to see it. Don't really care about potato recovery. Unbreaking 5. You love to see it. I guess this is where having more of the Arcana candles would come in, because then you just get more random junk on all of these, right? I still haven't quite figured out this whole system yet. Another potato recovery. Thanks, game. Hey, Fortune 3. Right? Don't really care about neurotoxins. You know what? Let's just... Where'd that one go? Do I not have a grindstone down here anymore? That's a mistake. How do you make a grindstone again? Grindstone is 1 slab, 2 sticks. 1 slab, 2 sticks, 2 stones. May break my bones. The grindstone. Oh, it's in the ground. Wait, no. Oh, it's here. You win this round. You win this round. Very good. Thank you. I did have one. I was very smart. That is efficiency 7. See? This is what I'm talking about, chat. Ooh, hello? More of a groundstone, isn't it? Do you have the onion ring relic? It can help you with mining. Onion ring? No, the rings that I have are the withered bracelet, the frost ring, and the poison ring. I mean, the frost ring and the poison ring are actually from back in the old day. Sure, I have a miner's fervor. Thorns. Ooh. What do we get on that? Aqua affinity. Sick. You just want to see how many different ways you can gain flight. In before this somehow causes the server to explode. You're like, look how many different ways I can fly. Server does not allow flying. You've been banned. All right, so if I look at efficiency now, I have up to... It says I only have efficiency 7 in there. So how does this work? I was kind of hoping that if I put like multiple levels of efficiency 4 in, they would automatically level up. But I know I've put a bunch of efficiency in, but the highest level I put in was a 7. Do I need to combine these first? How does this work? If you put 2 7s in, oh, so I don't want to dump in everything. I actually want to be really strategic and level things up first. I was kind of under the impression that if I just threw in like 6 efficiency 3 books. No, I'm getting conflicting advice, chat, and I trust Hazel on this one. Pharmacist Judge is saying that I can dump, but I'm not, I have been dumping. So that's the thing though. I know I had multiple efficiency 5s in the system before, right? I put in 1 efficiency 7 though, and the max I have is efficiency 7. So let's do some science here, right? So let's get, here's an efficiency 5. So if I put in this efficiency 5, you need to insert efficiency 8 to have it there to unlock the ability to remove it. Yeah, well then but sorry. All right, when people are saying that you can dump, you're misunderstanding. Hazel understood the assignment. The assignment being, why would I want multiple copies of efficiency 4, right? What I really want is a higher efficiency. Feather falling 5. All right, so what I need to start doing now, if I actually want to do this, is I need to start combining some of these books together. All right, there's another efficiency 5. So let's take this efficiency 5 and this efficiency 5. And now we have efficiency 6. All right, I need higher than... All right, projectile protection 7 is so cooked. Shelby. What do you think is floating above Shelby's head? Would it be easier to take 2 7s out and combine them? Yeah, but then I don't get to go through the joy of all the other stuff that I'm doing here. All right, what is happening? Why do you have a head floating above you? Shelby, where are you going? Shelby, Shelby, Shelby. You're constantly gaining points in efficiency by dumping, but your extraction maximum is the highest book you put in. So you need to just once extract and combine books to get the higher level. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it. Good morning, Fry. I mean, that's one way of doing it, certainly. Or simply put in the higher one. Let's do some science here. All right. So I have a 6. All right, I'm going to combine a 6 and a 7 together here. Interesting. So now I combine a 6 and a 7, and now I have an efficiency 8. So now when I put it in... Wait. Did I break it? Highest efficiency is now 8. Interesting. Interesting. All right, Fortune 5 is the highest one available. I'm learning. All right, let's get some fortune up then. Right, I guess there's two different things. There's the points. All right, I'm glad I'm not losing points. I was a little bit worried that I was just losing value, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the sharpness on my sword is also an embarrassment. If you search enchantment, you can find the highest level book and see the one you can pull out. I mean, I'm not worried about maxing everything out. It's just for stuff that I specifically care about with my sword. So the sword that you have is kind of juiced, right? Sharpness 6, smite 6. My sword is baby. Sharpness 6, nothing else. So I want higher looting. And I want to get, I think I want to get smite on it as well. Good morning, Jessica. Neurotoxin 7 and stable footing. Sure. Ooh, Unbreaking 4. So it's the highest level Unbreaking we have in the system right now. Unbreaking 5. Alright, so here's my 4. Now we have an Unbreaking 6. You love to see it. And then, what else was I working up towards? Sharpness, right? Highest level of sharpness we have access to is 6. We have a 5. No! All right. All right. I'm learning. I'm learning so much, y'all. There's a sharpness 4. You love to see it. You know what I'm going to do? Actually, hold on. You know what I'm going to do? Let's grab our candles. Did adding an armor stand fix the issue with sweeping edge? Yes. Yes, it did. So, was it in here? Where do we have our candles? There's some candles there. Got some beeswax here. Interesting. I don't actually have the ability to do a lot with candles currently on account of being bee poor. Did not expect that. I got some blue ones as well. So I'm pretty sure if I put candles up here, they don't reach. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, I think that's too far. I think the candles have to be here. Does this work? Or is this too far? That reaches. Okay. So all right, so now by adding a little bit of Arcana, we're now adding, like, when you click on a book, you're gonna get way more random crap. See? Like, see how that gave me loyalty 5? Huge difference, eh? Look at the massive difference. This did nothing. I've changed nothing. Hey, good morning. What's up, Raiders? How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a beautiful morning today. Thank you so much for joining me. We're playing a little bit of the old modded Minecraft. What are you up to? How was your stream today? I do hope you're well. I am, thank you. We're doing a little bit of a grindy enchantment thing this morning, where we're in the realm of a mod called, what is it called? Apotheosis? Apothic Enchanting. And so we've got this pretty cracked creeper farm over here. You'll notice they're not exploding and killing us. We got this pretty cracked creeper farm over here. And we're using it basically to create infinite experience. Then we're going over here and we're turning that experience punch 1? How is that a top level enchantment? I think I broke something, chat. I should not be getting bad enchantments down here now. Anyways, so we're grabbing all this stuff, and then what we're doing is we're throwing all of these enchantments into this box and then leveling them up. So currently we're up to efficiency 8, which is kind of unreal. Doing some general chill vibes. You'll love to hear it. Good morning, Nibbles. Welcome. With high Quanta, the red stats, sometimes you get garbage. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess Quanta is bad. I don't know if I want to go out of my way to start upgrading all these tables too. I didn't realize how punishing that stuff was. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I've kind of only just skimmed the mod. So if you are at all curious, here, let's turn this off for a second. Let's do this really quickly. So we left the old mob farm and somebody turned it into this. So let's do a book over here just for some science. Aqua Affinity, Growth Serum, Stable Footing, Lure 7. Oh lord, I just got so many enchantments. Rebounding 6, Smite 8. Oh lord. So, but this one has maxed out Pure Chaos as well. 100% Eterna, 100% Quanta, and oh my goodness, is this only 99.5? Maximum whatever as well, right? I don't understand what's happening here. But anyways, I don't wanna just use this. Boring, right? But like you could see what it would look like. Oh my god, so many achievements. What am I even looking at? Soul Touched Skulk Shelf. Geode Encased Bookshelf of Stability. Provides quantic stability. Deep Shelf of Arcane Treasures. Why is the background shaking? I don't know. There's amethyst crystals above us as well. Pharmacist Judge said this is my nonsense. I moved in. Heart Forged Sea Shelf. Heart Forged Sea Shelf. Heart Forged. Heart Forged Sea Shelf. Infused Sea Shelf. Sea Shelf. There's a block somewhere that's making the screen continuously shake. It's a screen with it's a thing with a hammer on it. Hate that. We can make a heart forged sea shelf. And sell seashells at the seashore? For sure. There we go. I kind of want to make one of these now. I'll make one. So that means I need one of these, and that means I need one of these. A sea shelf is pufferfish, water bottle, bookshelf. Do I have a pufferfish? I'm just getting really distracted today, friends. I'm just kind of here to vibe, you know? Can't help but notice that I don't have a pufferfish. You know what that means? Do you know what that? It's adventure time. That's what it means. Yay for vibe day? Yeah. All right, put the sword back. I got some junk on me, but like whatever. Let's top up our rockets here. The only thing I know about adventure time is baking pancakes. Would you like to make some bacon pancakes? Let's actually just fully repair everything before we leave. Bacon pancakes. Actually, before we leave, let's do the thing that we wanted to do. Smite. Let's get 6 levels of smite. I can get 8 levels of smite. Too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Smite 6, right? Let's get looting. Crap. I could have put these together. All right, hold on. Looting 3. Smite 6. Breaking 4 is fine. Sweeping edge 4 is fine. So this is going to power up our sword. Good stuff. Will that kill undead? It just smite? 10 out of 10 pun. Don't encourage them. Don't encourage them. All right. Efficiency 6 on my shovel. I think you only need efficiency 5 to do everything. And I want efficiency 5. And then unbreaking 3. And if that goes on this pick, there you go. That's what all of that was worth. I'm a little bit sad I can't make Silk Touch and Mending blue, but here we are. I have a shield. I thought I had a better shield. I have a better shield. I want Unbreaking 4. I want Mending on it. Okay, I have an actual factual shield now. The shield, goodbye, old and busted. All right. You can insta dirt with efficiency 3 or 4. I think you can do dirt, but grass is a higher one. I think you need 5 for grass. There's one that I thought we couldn't do. I put efficiency 6 just because I thought there might be one block that I can't insta mine at that level. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Avi's area. And if you missed this the other day, Avi is cracked. And I want to go to this boat, this botilla over here. Because I remember specifically seeing pufferfish and not taking pufferfish. Oh, this is still angry. Oh, hello? Ah, I got hit by somebody joining. Any other spawners down here? Or was that it? This poor villager. Head. Ooh. Oh, right, those are cannons. Hilarious. I looked it up, and as far as vanilla blocks go, it's 3 for dirt, 4 for grass. Wait, really? Okay, well, I have juiced to levels previously unheard of. Unnecessary. I mean, at the end of the day, isn't that kind of what modded is all about? All right, so I've yet to find one pufferfish. I'm currently at nuns of pufferfish. Flint and steel with fire aspect 5 is very funny. Look at their little arms. Must be time to build a pufferfish farm. I'm flying the wrong direction, y'all. There we go. Fairly certain the flotilla will have what we're looking for. Hello, flotilla. I mean, this is a really cool idea for a base too, right? See, look at these fish. We're about to be so fish rich. Or fritch, for short. Nope, never mind. Take that back. All right, reminder to everybody, do not ring-a-ding the bell. It will cause them to fall into the sea, and then everyone will be sad. What's up, Pix? Sophisticated ironwood sword of slaying. Wait, is that another infinite ham? It is. Oh my god. I have so much ham. What's 4 times infinite? That's how much ham that I have. We could give Andrew a second ham as well. We could. We certainly could. All right. I know I saw pufferfish at some point, so I'm actually rechecking. I never recheck. You check the math, it's still infinite. Are you sure? It's not like a bigger infinite or something, because, you know. Because, you know. Whoa, more ham. There's a lower level? I am ham rich. I am the ham king. Infernal Grey Toy Shark of Evasion. On hit, gains speed. Hello? You just get to hug the shark? Oh my god. I love it. You wish it was blue? Yeah, that's fair. Like, I didn't make this up, right? Y'all also remember seeing pufferfish in some of these chests? Am I just getting incredibly unlucky now? Or am I looting the wrong spot? Maybe it was this chest. Maybe it was this boat that had them. Okay, there's so many villagers in the water here. Oh, this boat also got deleted. Neat. Maybe this ship. I do like these beatboxes. I'll take them with me. More candles. Wait, oh my god, they have stuff in them too? Ooh. I don't know why, I still can't not take golden apples when I see them. The pufferfish are in the mood fisherman boat, whatever that one means. Okay. Okay, so I have seen them. I didn't make that up, but I'm in the wrong one. I have an idea of what the mood fisherman is, actually. I think I know what we're talking about. You can craft them? Yeah, but where's the fun in that, James the Dabbler? Boring. Boring. I'm going to go for the path that rocks. So there's another fishing boat. I think this might be, that's a shipwreck. That's a shipwreck. That's a shipwreck. Simply fish for a puffer fish? Maybe it's that one? How far away is that? That's really far. You know what? I bet you I fell in the water. I bet you we could find one. Just want a vibe? Yeah. Do you think they're more coastal? So you've seen them before, right? It's like a shorter boat. There's one villager. There's often just two villagers on it. Sometimes it's like a child. And they're just big chillin'. For the cape, you do what you gotta do. I don't think you actually even have to type in chat, Dumbledore. I think you can just vibe. Does modded also offer profoundly OP fishing mods? Probably, yeah. All right, where are we? I'm going in a direction I've already explored. Good job, Serge. I was like, I'm going to pick a random direction. I'm going literally in the one direction I've already explored. All right, and I've seen that one before. I have. There's a diamond fishing rod, man. That's very funny. All right. We don't need that. The reason I'm not using my elytra is we are out in fresh chunks. And if I'm flying around generating all of these chunks, we might destroy stuff. Which mod pack are you playing? Exclamation Minecraft. Oh, Joe's already on it. This is Craftoria. Jojo, how would you feel about more coffee? I just got a sad yeah from her. Heck yeah. I'm sorry, is that just a house at the bottom of the sea there? Is today a 2 coffee day? Yeah, definitely is. All right, do I have any kind of respiration on my helmet? I sure don't. Oh, it is so dark. Oh, good, good, good. Wait, I'm not wearing my turtle helmet. Hello. Cool whale noises. Hate that. Alright. Hey, I found a heart of the sea. Hey, water breathing potion. Ruined Arctic boots of iron. Aqua Dasher. I don't think I actually have that. Turns out I in fact did not already have that. You like that blue block, whatever it is? This? Coral. Is there anything else down here? No. Let's head up. Still no pufferfish, by the way, chat. Wait. Do you think if I kill a sea creeper, it'll drop a pufferfish? That's salmon. That's cod. Really? Why would it drop 15 fish? That doesn't make any sense. How many fish are inside of this thing? Turns out the sea creeper is actually just 15 fish in a trench coat. That's so many fish. What's up, Zethian? Thank you so much for the 20. That's because of all my looting, but still, it like I understand the looting side. What I don't understand is why are different fish inside of this? Oh, because it's a predator? Because it's a predator. Okay, I understand. That all right, I'm with you. Maybe this will have pufferfish in it. God, the sea is so dark. No, that is not a Minecraft pufferfish that we're dealing with there, chat. That is a weird, different modded thing. I mean, I'll take this coral. You know, let's take this coral. Oh, I thought those were sponges for a second. I was like, yo. So if we find warm water, oh my goodness, right? I could just go to the coral reef. I was gonna say if we found warm water, and I believe we have coral. No, I'm confusing my playthrough with the 9 o'clock playthrough. This looks like warm water. This should be a coral reef here. Okay, there's just pufferfish here if we want to fly there later. Let's see if we can't find a boat, you know? Orb. 3/4 of an orb. So I'm assuming these spheres are bugs, right? I'm assuming we don't want that. Why do you need pufferfish again? We're trying to make a sea shelf down by the seashore. You're not sure on the spheres? My thought is those are bugs. That's a bug, right? That might also not be a bug. I think it's really ugly. I don't know why we need floating sea geodes. Maybe that fishing boat is only by the shore. The spheres are bugged vanilla generation when modded oceans happen. That's my read, right? They might be ugly, but they might also be intentional. Fascinating. They are definitely modded. Sure. They're part of the occultism mod. Hold on, what's down below me? It's a shattered portal. It's very deep. Oh, there you go. That's the boat I was looking for. Wait, no, there's one that's a size bigger. This is probably also not the right one, but we'll check it anyways. Also, this has good loot. Yeah, my thought is, wait a second, what is that? Oh, that is actually a really pretty looking drowned village. Cool. My thought is kind of exactly what Doodly Doo was saying, which was that it's an attempted generation for something that's supposed to be underground, and they just dropped the floor. And by the floor, I mean they dropped the sea below it. Trying to avoid mod spoilers. I'm not worried about that, but thank you, Kits. All right, I'm telling you there might be a puffer fish in here somewhere. Look at that. We got tropical fish. All right. I might also take a quick bio break on this boat. I'm feeling safe. So here's what we're going to do. Everybody hang tight for a second. I'm going to loot a little bit more. But then let's take an ad break and get out of here. Chiseled bookshelf. All right, BRB. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, friends? We return. Suno, thank you for the 100 biddies. Nibbles! $10 dono. Holy moly. As I handed my father his 50th birthday card, he looked at me with tears in his eyes and said, "This is too many. Please stop." Ah, relatable. Very relatable. Weird, my bits aren't showing up in my alerts, and my alerts appear to be broken because my alerts just say Zethian over and over and over and then nibbles. That's weird. I was, you ever like go to do something fairly mundane, like get your hair cut, and all of a sudden you have like a really, really, really heavy conversation kind of out of nowhere? Because that was that was me and my hairdresser. She's like, "How you doing? You know, good." And then suddenly we started talking about like our own mortality and stuff like that. And you're like, where did this happen? All right, I'm gonna make a bad decision, chat. So some of you may know this, some of you may not. I don't do well in video games that feature the deep ocean. Speaking of our own mortality. So let's put down a waystone. And is there a bed here? There is not. Inkslayer wanted to do some science here. Inkslayer stress testing the system. Okay. Okay, interesting. So, first off, that's extremely generous. Thank you very much. Second of all, look at this. So, we got Inkslayer's dono, $5. Thank you. Then it duplicated Nibble's dono and message again. Then we got the 5 bomb from Inkslayer. Thank you, but no 50-bit test anywhere. So bits are not appearing, and some Athelgar got duplicated now. Fascinating. Also, Inkslayer with the hat trick is very funny. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, friend. Incredible generosity. It means a lot. Yo, we test in bits? We are. Is there a setting? Why are bits not showing up? Oh, hey, here's the bug. Every time I get bits, it duplicates a random alert. Ghost Valve and Suno, thank you. But also, how fascinating is that? What an odd bug. That was a lot of money that just came in from everybody. Thank you very much. I do really, truly appreciate it. Man, God. Hold on. Inkslayer with another 5 subs. This is incredible. Inkslayer is just one of the most generous people I've ever... Look at this. The subs keep coming. Inkslayer can't be stopped. Measure of Hope, thank you for the test biddies. All right, let's go make a mistake, everybody. You excited? I'm excited. I'm not excited. The ocean sure is a thing. Yeah, no takesies, backsies, Twitch. Scuba, thank you for 100 biddies. Inkslayer, thank you for the 5 bomb. Oh my God, this place is huge. So I have none. Oh my God, this place is huge. Whale noises. There's got to be a spawner around here somewhere, right? Where's the spawner at? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where did my... Oh, buckets. I'm so dead. This is the only way I have to breathe. This is the only way I have to breathe is this one block, chat. Water boost doesn't necessarily help me. Hold on, 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 hold on. Nope, aqua water doesn't let me. Aqua Walker doesn't let me breathe underwater. What about these? Charm of Sinking? Hello? Oh no. What are you sinking about? Yeah, no kidding. Ice skates? No. I have Charm of Sinking. Oh, the one of Sinking does let me regain. Okay. That is one that I want. So the problem here is I'm not sinking. Okay, so the boots that I'm wearing have actually messed up my swim animation. Something that I have on me has messed up my swimming animation. Did I research it? I thought I did. Okay, I need to find out where these spawners are so I can get rid of them. Moisture resistance. First, allows for walking on the surface of water. Wait, did I want that? I wanted the Charm of Sinking, though, right? That's the one that we wanted. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! So, what I put on is actually different. Where'd the skeleton come from? Oh my god. Mordor's bad. Thank you for the 38. Okay, so the Charm of Sinking is good. These boots... That's the problem. Okay, the Aqua Walkers is what was trying to kill me. Okay, let's put those away. Ice skates, running shoes, bunny hoppers. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, the Aqua Walkers tried to kill me. I think we're cooking now. Okay. Now I can breathe down here. For various definitions of the word breathe. That's some kind of drowned king. Underwater leather chestplate. It's so pretty. Secrets. Ominous bottle. Sure. All right, I have defeated drowning, chat. Wait, where did my magma block is still there? Good. I got a violent diamond axe. Sure. All right. It was a little shaky, but we big chillin' now. I have defeated drowning. Now, if only I could defeat drowned. Drowned. So, does this whole area just have spawning turned up, or are there spawners hidden somewhere? Could somebody help me out with that? I'm very curious. Turtle! Hi, little buddy. Drowned are just spawning here in general? Okay. Marine glow rocket. Yo, this is actually really cool. I'd love to get a trident drop. I'm so zoomy, you'll never catch me. I want to go into more of the big ones. Oh my god, it's a little baby. Get it back on the ground, please, where I can breathe. May I have your trident, please? No? Okay, never mind. A little guy with a little golden axe. Okay. There are so many enemies. I'd like to get inside of somewhere safe, please, and thank you. That's a shelf. I'm just gonna come stand over here just to refill my air a little bit, because I'm getting nervous about that. This is interesting. This is a really cool area. What do you think so far, friends? I mean, it's still no puffer fish, but you know. I think the treasure maps, wait, oh my god, bundles? Hello? You really like the Drowned City? It's pretty cool. I have so much random junk on me now, though. Specifically, zombie flesh. I could be stealing these vases as well. Oh my god, more Hearts of the Sea? That's actually so huge. I think I'm actually low on leather, ironically. So, do I want flippities? Maybe? Iron Forged Arctic Hood. Do I want flippities? No. Reminds you of the Deep Dark, but wet. So, I guess architecture-wise, I agree with you, but so much of the Deep Dark is the vibes. Which is meant to be like really spooky. And this isn't spooky. Underwater leather boots. Interesting. Ooh, just a random Silk Touch book. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, iron. I keep thinking the yellow coral is a sponge, and I keep getting really excited, and I keep immediately getting disappointed. May I have a trident? I have looting 4. That means you should give me a trident. Maybe they don't actually count as like an actual factual trident mob, you know, for the purposes of tridents. Does that make sense? I'm glad I put Smite. Can you imagine if we didn't have Smite? Smite does bonus damage to undead. And we were fighting predominantly the undead. If at any point you see a pufferfish in a chest and I miss it, please start shouting. Even with looting 3, it's only like a 3% chance. Oh. What's the significance of a trident? It's just one of the, it's such a mechanically unique item. It's extremely rare. You can only get a trident in the water from a drowned. So it's an item that can only drop from an enemy that is holding one when it spawns. Right? So like with a skeleton, they're kind of everywhere, right? All skeletons have them. But something like 1 in 5 drown spawn with a trident. Back here. You hoser. Five more Hearts of the Sea? Sorry, that's just so cracked. That's so many Hearts of the Sea. Like, what an unreal number we're getting here. Hello? I'm blind? You know what I'm glad hasn't happened? I'm glad Apotheosis hasn't been like, congratulations, it's time for you to fight a mini boss and then just murder me. Right? Please stop. That's a very nice hat. Yeah, the number of tridents that is being thrown at me at any given moment is hilarious. The mini boss would probably drop a trident. That's fair. Oh, you're the problem. But pardon me, I couldn't reach over and mute because I was getting murdered. Appear to be drowning. Appear to be drowning still. Hello, small child. Who gave that child an axe? No! Bless you. Thank you so much. Apologies for that. My gift to you this first day of spring is one pollen-loaded sneeze directly into the microphone. I know. I shouldn't have. It's very kind of me. Do you think there's anything in the second floor of this house? I want to find out. My love? Y'all, Joe brought me coffee, and I'm just so in love. Alright, so I had been in here, but I hadn't fully looted it. I'm excited to spend more time in here. Experienced steel leaf pickaxe of smashing. Interesting. Elastic underwater leather boots of the defender. Omnetic. What does the word omnetic mean? Wait, this tool has iron effectiveness against all blocks except its diamond pick. We have made it worse. That's extremely funny to me. We have taken everything that... Oh, I got a trident! Hey, there we go. GG. Huge, actually. Definitely don't need the books. The lucky golden chestplate of the witch doctor. Interesting. I don't think omnetic is a real word. Interesting. I googled it and I got like a business site. Incredible. Perfect prank pick. Yeah. Hey, I got you this. You're like, why is it somehow worse? Worse or better? You're like, no, that's just worse, Serge. Now you're trying to gaslight me. How do I get into here? How am I normally supposed to get into here? Nice try. All right, well, this is very exciting, but I'm still noticing none pufferfish, Twitch chat. Oh, Nautilus shell's a big get too. Ooh, diamonds. I think omnetic is a fake word combining omni and etic as in pertaining to. It's good for every kind of block. That's a good little play on words. More flippities. All right, they appear to be gathering in even greater numbers. All right, let's go this way. And escape. More loot. All right, we might end up leaving here pretty quick. Just on account of A, hitting a lot of these already, but also B, like, as cool as the loot is, it does kind of feel a little bit samey after a while, you know what I mean? But this is a very neat experience. Legendary, that says lengthy. Looting is fun though, it really is. But I do want to get a pufferfish sometime soon. I mean, getting all this coral is actually also so huge, though. You do appreciate the humor of finding a water bucket at the bottom of the ocean? Yeah. Yeah, that's super valid. Hello? Hello, weird cursed baby. Whew. Another heart of the sea? Oh my god. I mean, you know what else I could do here? Alright, yo, we full? Oh, yo, we full. Alright. I was right now years old when I realized there's a way to farm the blocks in this pack. Which blocks are you thinking specifically? The coral blocks. Tell me your thoughts. Walk me through your discovery. Hey, there's a geode. Is there like an underground here? Hey Hazel, are there any other buildings that you describe as like a must hit before I get out of here? Or do you think I've hit all the cool looking ones? Because sometimes there'd be like a, oh, you should definitely hit X before you leave. And I just want to make sure that I do that. There's no like special must loot building? Okay. Can we all take a second to appreciate how brave I was heading down into the ocean? Look at this deep, deep, dark, scary ocean. And yet, here I am. No safety hoodie. So brave. Could also maybe be grabbing some more of these decorated jars as well, right? Brave, brave Sir Serge. Thank you. Thank you. You're very brave. Here's a cookie. And yet, I have no cookie. Peculiar. I want a cookie, chat. Like, actually. How do I deal with this? How do I reconcile these feelings of loss? Joe said we can have cookies after the stream today. Oh boy. Dreams do come true. I'm gonna go upstairs, then we're gonna get out of here. Me, I want to leave. Also me, doesn't stop looting. Guardian Gem. Manifesting cookies in 3, 2, 1. Wait, what's this? Another secret lair above us? Huh? Pardon me. Pardon me. All right, you ready for the big swim up top? The big swim out? Another secret lair. Has Watsy gone too far? I'm so sorry. Can somebody explain to me where this chicken came from? Like, we're in the middle. Oh, we're in the middle. That's tuna. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, you see, there was this egg. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Doesn't make any sense. That's a good haul. It's an adventure chicken? Oh. All right. Let's put that away. I'm just going to go to an area that we know has some stuff now. So right over here, did I leave a waystone anywhere? Yes, adventure. Right over here, there's warm tropical water. You know what? Do you know what warm tropical water has, Twitch chat? That's right. You guessed it. Pufferfish. I would like some more goo. Yes, please, my love. All right, give me a second here. Let me grab all of these aquatic blocks. Put them all into this aquatic block. I need to upgrade this barrel probably pretty quick. I mean, it all fits. Do I have an upgrade template on me? What? Do you not have a deposit thingy? Deposit thingy. Chat, why is deposit thingy not working? There we go. There we go. All right. I don't need to fully empty this out. I just need to make a little bit of space, right? You go in here. You go up here. You go in here. These candles go here. These sticks go here. Why did I bring sticks home with me? Some more coral. I guess all of this copper. All this copper is going to go in here. And then the prismarine go back up top. And this is going to go there. All right, that's good enough for now. Let me grab all of these gems. I need to stop grabbing these apples. These apples don't do anything for me anymore, but I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop grabbing apples. B boxes we'll also put in here. No, my candles. They don't belong in here. All right. I'm trying to put them all in order. Is that too much? No. So then this goes here. That one's there. That's fine. That goes there. This one goes here. We don't actually know where this one goes yet. Breach gem. We don't know where that one goes either. We don't have a breach gem or guardian gem. Devastating. Okay, so we'll put these at the end for now. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes there. Is this a weird undertaking? I don't know. Does anybody else's brain work the way I do? I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah, this is perfect. Right? Everything goes in its place. And then when we start doing the next layer, you sorted the gem chest at spawn, so yes. All right, you also respect this. You respect this hustle. Oops. I relate, but my methodology for sorting is completely different. That's fair. Kit says I also have OCD. I mean, valid. All right, let's head up a layer. I'm going to get this pufferfish. I just need to fix this. All right, I can fix him. It's okay. Okay, we had a backpack over here that had some spawners in it, so let's just do that again. And then I got this random pirate head. Ominous. Anyways. Shoo. We have our adventure waypoint. Now out here in the middle of nowhere, a little bit down this way, we have a hot biome. And in said biome, we're gonna grab it. You have compulsive middle click condition. You just like to auto sort it. So the issue with always auto sorting is not everything lines up that way. I'm sorry, time to get distracted. Is this an upgraded jungle temple? Oh my God, it is. Hello? You're pretty? Ooh. Oh, that's fun. Don't worry, chat. We're only taking this stuff because it belongs in a museum. None of this is for our own personal enrichification, all right? The museum was last season. Hilarious. Anybody want to appreciate how my gamer instincts found that creeper head there? Ooh, observer. Okay, hold up. Y'all? Hello? Actually love this? What do you think the chances are if something lands on that pressure plate, it like retracts it? Oh, maybe a wooden pressure plate is the one that's heavy enough for that. I need to test. Oh, that's so funny. So it has a piston that juts out. Y'all, oh my God. I love that so much. I love that so much. Yeah, let's keep going. Splunker's diamond pickaxe of the Seaborn Miner. Gives you luck and submerged mining speed. Sure. Oops, what did I just hit? You think the observers are lulling me into a false sense of security and eventually something's gonna hit? No. No, what could they possibly do to us? We're unkillable. So cool. So cool. You want to try activating one of those observers? Nothing. That would have been cool though. That would have been cool. All right, let's walk our way out instead of like mining our way out. The structure is so neat. This is just so good. This is so good. All right, let's reset it in case people follow behind us too, right? I took the skulls, but whatever. Oh, I love this. I love this. Oh, I did disarm, ow, some of these arrow traps though. You know what, that's okay. I mean, I guess I'll take the gold. Neat! Oh, that was so much fun. All right, getting distracted. I'm sorry. Speaking of getting distracted, what is this? It doesn't show up. Oh my God, it doesn't show up on the map. This is our secret, a rainbow beach. Oh my God, it's so cute. Ooh, all right. Ooh, the water is murky. Which pride flag is that? It kind of looked trans. Yes! Finally, after 10,000 years. Wait, where'd that puffer fish go? That's a tropical fish. I thought I saw a puffer fish. Give me a second. Let's mess up this brute. Sometimes they drop nautilus shells. All right, we're looking for a puffer fish. I'm sorry, what are you? Man-o-war. It's gonna bounce me back to my own hand. You love this biome? Hold on. Oh, cute. Gunner found a photo like an IRL equivalent. That's stunning. The puffer fishes are the one that go big. Can I just take a second to talk about how disappointed I am that the sea creeper doesn't drop puffer fish? Like, I feel like that's a fail, right? All right, let me know if you see any, chat. If I go underwater, it's hard to see, so I'm kind of skimming the surface here, right? Actually, let me get in a boat. A boat will make this easier. My boat is in my inventory. Good. I saw this coming. I don't see any fish currently, actually. You might say they puff up. Serge knows you can craft puffers. Yes, you've mentioned that twice. Thank you, James the Dabbler. My previous... And what was my rebuttal previously, James the Dabbler? I accused you of having no sense of adventure. Is it a mob cap issue? No. I'm sorry, are you not entertained, James the Dabbler? James? Explain yourself, James. Where are my fish at? Could we also fish them up? We could. We could. Also not an adventure. I had to check that today wasn't Tuesday for a second. The 9 o'clock adventures, yeah. Hey, Yoji Ho, what's up? Thank you for the 27. My B. You're only half listening while at work? Ah. There are no fish. I need to get Respiration and Aqua Affinity on this helmet. My pufferfish have been replaced by these. Maybe they drop pufferfish. Let me find out. They dropped a phantom membrane and string. And I took damage. Cursed. I'm sorry, Joe. Oh, look, I'm sorry. Phantom membrane's an interesting drop. Yeah. I was thinking about that for a second. That's actually kind of huge. Actually wild, though, that I haven't found a pufferfish yet. Maybe this doesn't count as an actual tropical reef for the purposes, or reef? You know what I'm saying? Maybe this is a modded biome. Wait, what are you? More jellyfish. Oh my god, they're actually so cute though. Are you a tropical fish? What are you? Yes. Okay. Huh. Don't touch the weird jellyfish? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, the jellyfish just dropping phantom membrane and string has some fascinating potential. Especially with the capture sphere and mob spawner thing. Like, you can make an egg out of it. So I guess the other question is, what do you get at a phantom membrane, though? I only know of it as being able to repair elytra. I'm gonna probably start drowning sometime soon. Yeah, stop that. Don't you need to fish with a rod for pufferfish? If you find them in the world, you can hit them with a sword and they drop it. So while they are found in fishing, you can also just, like, they exist, right? You can put the, because keep in mind, you can put a pufferfish in a bucket. And if you can put a pufferfish in a, that's a shrimp. If you can put a pufferfish in a bucket, that means you can also find a pufferfish in the world, right? I just might be extremely unlucky. Let's try a completely different section of this biome. This is the barge. Oh my god, if we do all of this and we just get pufferfish in a chest. I think that's unlucky. I think this is the one. This is the one that has... Hazel, is this the structure that you were thinking of when you told me this is the one that has it in the loot table? You just read the name? This is the one that I thought of, because it has all the fishing drops in it, right? Out of Phantom Membrane, generally 2 of the more poorly received sequels. Yo, there's people that legitimately love the Phantom Membrane, alright? You hate, but that could just be your own biases. Alright, our tropical fish, jellyfish, pufferfish? No, this is pod racing. All right, more coral reef to the south. This is where the pufferfish is hiding. I can feel it. Someday. I will give up at some point. I want you to know. I'll be sad about it. Oh, if I stand right here, can I do like the Flappy Bird thing? I get perfect clarity. I don't love how cloudy they've made the water. The biomes are beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Can't believe they took pufferfish out of this mod pack, though. Hello, whale noises. Never give up, never surrender. That's valid. What are you? No, you're just a random tropical fish. What are you? Red grouper? Okay. It's very funny to me that you can just like make it pokey. Does it say anything about the biomes that it spawns in? Chest loot. Oh, the Illager Galley does have some. I can just be hitting more boats. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. And then, yeah, the Mood Fisherman one. The Victory Frigate. Okay, I want to be hitting all of these boats. Food loot. Wait. Where'd that lighthouse go? There's a lighthouse somewhere? There. Go pirate some pirate ships? Yeah, I think we want to stay in this biome because we might see some in the water. But otherwise... Excuse me, who are you? Hello? And this, my friends, is why we adventure. Or else we would have never met this big crab. I kind of feel like they should give me a quest. Alright, I need to pee. I'm gonna fly to this tower. And we're gonna take a pee break. Quest mill 4 cards. All right, BRB. Hello, I return, and once again, Nibbles has been incredibly generous. This time with a donation that doesn't make any sense. QRS, TUV, WX, Y, and Z. Thank you, friend. You found the lonely boat. It's the tiniest, saddest boat ever. Can you imagine? But axolotl, wait, an axolotl and a trident? Hello? On hit, inflict weakness. On hit, gain ancient knowledge. Enemies below 15% will be executed? What? That's what comes after P. Oh my god, Nibbles. Thank you. This is why we adventure, by the way, friends. This is wild. All right, we will time box this though. We will time box this. I got a little baby though. We'll wrap this up pretty quick. I'm gonna say, oh, I'm a genius. I'm gonna say that I'm a genius. Hey, look, I found 2 pufferfish, chat. And it was all worth it. Oh, a bucket pufferfish. It was in the lighthouse all along. Incredible stuff. I'm gonna time box this. Immediately finds it. Well, well, well. Welly, welly, welly. This is such a pretty biome though. I'm kind of just, I don't know, I'm just kind of just vibing today, you know? Was that a Gnawtech crate on the 2nd floor? Inside of one of the chests? I don't know what that means. Let's go find out. What is a Gnawtech? Wow, that's living proof that deadlines work is maybe one of the funniest things I've read. This? That's TNT. Is that what you were looking at, Nibbles? No worries. James the Dabbler, I want to apologize to you if you're still around. Sorry for snapping. Sometimes it's so tough. Sometimes you just want to hang out and vibe in a game. And then it's very easy to interpret it the wrong way. That you're like, I'm sorry, you're having fun. Do this instead. And I don't. Doesn't matter how many years I stream for. I always react poorly to that. And that's not fair. Because I know it comes from a place of love. Who are you? You're a zombie with a fishing head. What's in the box? More fish. What if I put a torch down? Gone fishing. Feather falling 4. Refined obsidian boots. Telepathic diamond shovel of the serendipitous. Blocks teleport to you. What? Forget. Oh my god. Forget magnets. These just appear in your inventory? That's actually unreal. That's not what telepathic means. I mean, that's what you think. Haha, see what I did there? This is a cool shipwreck. I don't want to mine, I don't want to excavate it. I just want to appreciate it. Whoa, white sandstone. Oh my god. You're fully unbothered. Thank you, friend. Oh, that's so cool. Yo, y'all. It hit the sand and turned it into glass. That's a cool detail. That is a very cool detail. All right, and finally there's like a red tower over here, and then I'm going to stop getting distracted any second now. He says immediately getting distracted by something else. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, let's get back home. Vroom. Actually, hold on. If I go to the Mangroovy Swamp and we care about pufferfish and drops from these, there's a good chance that these are all full of pufferfish, right? No? Did I make that up? Maybe I just got extremely lucky. Maybe this is a different lighthouse. What do you need pufferfish for? We're going to upgrade our enchanter to include a thing. Okay, maybe I'm not as smart as I thought I was. Oh, there's a big crucifix here. Interesting. Maybe this is full of pufferfish. It's a different kind of lighthouse. Yeah, but what I was thinking of specifically was it said in food spawns, right? Food loot chest. And you can see a lot of the ones have fish and other food in it. So I thought, because this is what I would classify as a food loot. You know what I mean? A food loot, a flute. Yeah, meow. That it might have it, but that's fine. Just something worth double checking. All right, we are so back. I am going to upgrade my destructive shovel of the scholar to this telepathic diamond shovel of the serendipity, because that is cracked. Now, there is this machine. Goodbye, old diamond shovel. I loved you. And now we're going to go down a layer. That is so good. That is so cool. And I guess out of respect and nostalgia for the old tool, we'll put it in here. I haven't shopped for kids cereal in a while, but I wouldn't be surprised if a Minecraft cereal existed. I don't think there's a Minecraft cereal, like, explicitly, but I would not be surprised if there was a, like, Cheerios Minecraft branded collab, right? Can you imagine if after all of this, there was just like a pufferfish in one of these? And we're like, come on, man, Serge, brother. What are you doing? That'd be great. I should throw an upgrade template in one of these. There we go. Makes it easier to read. Would the Cheerios have to be square? Yeah, I mean, Cheerios is just an example. But you know what I mean, right? Squareos. Well, it couldn't be, I don't think you could, hold on. I don't think you could call it O's at that point, right? I think that's what we're saying. Hold on. Did I pull everything out of this? Right. This is the weird loot thing. All right, put this in here. The Diamond Spelunker Pickaxe of the Seaborn Miner. All right, you go here and you think about what you did. Is a square ring still a square? Ooh, that's a good question. Chat? Is a square ring still a square? I don't think it is. I think it's a square then. I don't think it's a ring. Good question though. This trident is so incredible and I'm so excited about it. I'm going to put it up here. Didn't I get 2 tridents, chat? I did. I did get 2 tridents. Where have I been putting smithing templates? Do I have a home for them anywhere, or did I just stop collecting them? I've heard of boxing rings referred to as squared circles. What? But that's just a square. Welcome down to the square circle where we've got 12 rounds. You're like, oh, hold on. Yeah, wait a second, you're right. You're right. In a boxing round, they call it a round. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're so right. Oh, I've been putting all of these in here already. Shoot, I'm doing it again. I'm just collecting magic random things that I don't actually care about. Oh no. Does anybody remember where I put my trim? Do I keep the trim anywhere or no? Like, did I just not put it somewhere? Did you donate it all to town? Maybe? Oh, I had mossy blocks. They were here. Hilarious. Like, I don't have any other chests, right? Boxing used to use rings like sumo, but they changed it to a square when they raised the platform. Interesting. All right, where are smithing templates? Horns. Gems. Apothic weapons. Apothic tools. Smithing templates. There you go. I've donated them to town. I hate it when work interrupts watching Serge play in Minecraft. Sorry, Nibbles. You know what? Me too, friend. Me too. Oh, right. The other huge get we got is we are now the proud owner of a shark. Can I put it on the ground somewhere? Incredible. In this playthrough, I only just realized or learned that it's not pronounced blaha. I can't remember who it was. Somebody in my chat got very upset at me, but I had never heard it out loud before. All right, so I need 12 of these. All right, and then I need 2 bottles of water. And I need bookshelf. I need bookshelf. Bookshelf from downstairs. And I was like, look, in my defense, I have never heard this word pronounced out loud before, right? Apparently it's pronounced blowhigh or something like that. Blowhigh is correct. Wild, eh? Oh, right. Water bottle. All right. Shoo. So we're here, and we do this now. Now we have a 1, and then we have a 2. Ah, the purity of the sea. The POV, thank you so much for that. Prime, appreciate you, friend. Clearly, you just need to learn Swedish so you can pronounce IKEA stuff better. This is where I'm going to learn it's not even pronounced IKEA. Serge, it's pronounced Ikai. You're like, oh man, brother. That was hilarious to me. The little O in A with a hat on it is to tell you it's actually an O. All right. Key is pronounced "ow my wallet." Would you walk into a store named Isekai? Is that how you pronounce it? Sorry. All right, hold on. I want to upgrade this. So to upgrade this, I need a little bit of Arcana. I need a little bit of Quanta and a little bit of Eterna. Do I got it? I got it. We're infusing these tables. Okay, so now that we have an infused sea shelf, I need a heart forged sea shelf. And a heart forged sea shelf requires 2 Heart of the Seas, which you know we got, right? 2 Heart of the Seas and a whole bunch of these. Blam, blam. I am sleeping in the cold below. I'm actually kind of excited about this, chat. I know I haven't gone super hard down this path. And like at any point, if we really wanted to, we could have like really pushed into this particular mod pack. But I like the rate that we've been taking this. So the infused hell shelves give us an Eterna, and they give us, I didn't realize this, but apparently Quanta is actually a penalty. Isn't that neat? So these are much more effective. They still have the same max. They still have the same upper limit of how much Eterna we get, but they give us 20 Arcana each. Oops. So what I kind of want to do is make like a pattern here. So if I do this now, right? Like I think that's kind of cool. So now when we go to enchant, let's say 1 book. So we still have 60. We still, we have 85. So I think we were at 100 before, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had 15. 15 times 5 is 75. Where's the extra 10, whatever, coming from? But now we have 60 points, 60.5 points of Arcana. Makes rare enchantments more common and increases the number of enchantments. So Nature's Blessing 3, Natural Defense, Potent Poison, interesting. Quanta is variance. It can go up or down. Interesting. That was fun. Quanta is random. Arcana is pure upside. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, like, I don't know. I think this is fun. Just sort of looking at these various shelves, right? Maybe we want to give ourselves one more. So what does the deep shelf do? Oh, interesting. Hey, chat. If I have one, let's say I have one echoing shelf and it says it has a maximum of 75. Is that enough for the whole system? Like, is one of these boosting up to 75 enough to do all of it? Or do you need to lift everything up? One is sufficient. Interesting. Oh, gets you more clues so you know what you're getting. This is so neat. Draconic end shelf. You need an entire dragon head. Wait, isn't a dragon head the thing you get on a boat? It sure is. Okay. All right. Well, I've decided in today's vibes day that we're going to get a little bit distracted here. Did I keep anything from the end? Sure didn't. So if you have a huge amount of +5 limits at 30 and one limit of 5. Hold on. If you have a huge amount of +5 limit 30 and 1 + 1 limit 50, you're at 31. Oh, is that how that works? Interesting. So Okay, so what we're reading here, Tomley, thank you for the 30, by the way. So what we're reading here is, oh, interesting. Okay, so even though I have a potential maximum of 75 from these, it doesn't matter how many of these we have, they'll always cap out at 60. And even if the limit of the whole system is raised up, these will never contribute to that limit. So if I have one of these draconic end shelves, I'll still only end up at 80, right? That's what some people are suggesting right now. That's correct. Fascinating. So then what I would want then is like 4 of these. Or 2 of these, I guess. 2 of these. I need 2 dragon heads. All right. We're going to the end, gamers. I'm actually loving today's adventure and just complete randomness. All right. Now, I believe I should have... I believe this is in the end. It is, and I've already got a friend. This is the worst part of the end. What mod pack is this? This is Craftoria. I wouldn't necessarily call this a full-on kitchen sink pack, but it's pretty big. Can you please chill and get in the boat? There we go. Now you won't teleport anymore. Who keeps making it dark? Cherished Doctor's Blinding Diamond Barbatui of Serendipity. When attacked, inflict blindness. That's what was happening. All right, I want to find some boat. We've already had some with boat. I bet you that one's already gone, but let's go straight south. You need dragon's breath? I have dragon's breath. I don't know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Again, I mean, this is the gentle reminder. You don't have to worry about giving me steps I haven't gotten to yet. But thank you. Happy to figure things out. Somebody has widened all of these, which is very funny to me. Chunk space works here. It does? Yeah, we'll see if I need to go to some. I just want to go and hit some of the ships I've already found. There's a chance that people have gone and taken the heads from those, and we'll see if we need to find new ones then. But maybe... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll go to number 2. All right, so we're going this way. So we go straight south from this one. That also looks like the nose is missing. Hilarious. So apparently the other people I play with on this server aren't like me and who just ignore the dragon head. These all seem to have been claimed. Never mind. I am full of lies. There's one. Let's go. Heron! What's up, friend? 61 months of the God sub. Thank you so much. All right. And then... So I need end stone. What the... Get out of here. I need end brick is what I need. So I'm just going to help myself to... Oh, excuse me. All right. That's one dragon head so far. And then if I go straight south from here, is there a way to make a dragon head? I don't know. Probably not. There's some things that like you just kind of gotta go out and do. No, but apparently I can enchant them, which is very funny. Oh, right, because it's a hat. I don't watch enough streams, but there's a button every time I turn one on. It's good to see you, friend. I hope you've been well. Appreciate the continued support. I actually want a dragon head farm, but I can't currently. I mean, presumably you want a dragon head farm from oh, that's so funny. The boat actually overlapped with this structure. Okay, I have two. Right next to the horrifying building, so that's fun. Oh, I haven't even looted this whole one. Diamond pickaxe with that's just mending. Yeah, I'll just take a mending pick. Why not? I can throw that in the system. Right, now that I know I can strip off enchantments, right? Just a free mending. I mean, I realize, look chat, I realize I'm beyond caring about these things, and yet I can't help myself, okay? All right, so the things that I need from the end are, I need, for end shelves, I need pearls, I need dragon's breath, which I have, and end stone brick. So I need 2 of these. Great. Then for level 2, I need end rods. Now I realize I can craft end rods, but if I'm in the end, I may as well grab them, right? Oh, hold up. Did they get rid of end rods and replace all of the end rods with, hello? Did it replace all of the end rods with, soul lanterns? That'd be annoying. Do I literally have to craft? Chat, any idea if I can find end rods anywhere or no? Because normally they're in the end cities, right? But the end cities have been replaced with soul lanterns. You haven't found any naturally? Okay. I mean, they're craftable. I just didn't want to. So to craft them, I believe you need popped chorus fruit. So for popped chorus fruit, you need to put them in a smoker? Blast it. Oh no, you put it in, interesting. Ah! All right, I think we're good. Okay, I just need some more pearls. Which charm am I wearing that Endermen are no longer mad at me? Hello? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Way more. Hello, please. Please step into my office. Hello? Ironforge Arctic Hood of Health Common. Y'all, I'm just having a really good time today. Sometimes I really worry and stress about like all the things I'm gonna do in a stream day. And today has just been such a random, just like big vibes day, you know? I sometimes try to have really big structured days where I'm like, okay, we're gonna work on this and then this and then this and then this. And today, just being like, whatever, has been kind of delightful, to be honest. Please, welcome, first off, welcome to being a new streamer. First rule of streaming, don't ask for shoutouts. It's just, that's not gonna work. Good luck and Godspeed, though. But yeah, don't show up in other people's space and like talk about your own stuff. It's kind of weird. Where'd that Enderman go? So I feel like a non-zero number of Endermen. Oh, they're dying to the wither tick, but further away. Neat. I kind of want all of you. Are you too far? Nope, you're not. Definitely not too far. All right. Vibe and Enderman, it's all. Vibe and kill an Enderman, it's all good. Yeah. Seasonal allergies have arrived. May you not have allergies. Oh, too late for that. We were just talking about this. Happy first day of spring. Hope you're having a great day. What's this? A random Enderman dropped a pink. On block break, gain haste 2. This tool can place a torch for 7. Mining speed, block interaction range. That's kind of cool. I also got a nebulous heart. All right, we have 21 pearl. I think 21 pearl. I got more pearl at home too. I think this might be enough. All right, huge success, everybody. More random tools. That is not my chest. I'm still within 2 weeks of spring before your allergies start. I've been feeling it already, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm definitely feeling the seasonal allergies already, and I am not pleased. All right, so these two are going to get disenchanted. This is going to go back on me. This hat I don't care about. The nasal steroid's going strong. I mean, I'm on a nasal steroid every single day. That's just how I live my life. All right. So it's gonna go here. This is a modded thing, so it's gonna go into my garbage. These are gonna go up top. All right, all of these need to get roasted. So first things first, let's go to the mob farm and let's strip the enchantments off. Started taking my daily allergy pill before it's too late in the season. So this, man, welcome to being me, I suppose. So I have to take an allergy pill basically every day because of my skin. I get like awful skin stuff related to allergies. And then I have seasonal allergy issues as well. Just another diamond pick. Great. What's up, Germ? All right, let's cook these. This is lava. It's not smoked. I'm going to be so sad if these all die, but I'm pretty sure this is correct. So this is going to turn into popped chorus fruit. Any second now. There it is. Nice. Okay. All right. And then I need to go up into here and I need to grab some blaze rods. And then we need to craft these into, I need 8 end rods. Oh. 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 Well. I grabbed way too many. All right. End shelf. Oh, right. Dragon's breath. Where did all my dragon's breath end up? Chad, I know we saw it earlier. Where's my dragon's breath? Did I leave it here? The fact that Serge's immune system treats literally everything as harmful to his body is further evidence that Serge is too pure for this world. Well, thank you. Aha! Dragon's breath. I found it. All right. Now, I can't help but notice that that says dragon's breath, not infused dragon's breath. So let's learn what that means together. Was I making popcorn? God, that's a second mention of popcorn today, Mama Tats. And I'm so hungry now. Everyone needs to stop mentioning popcorn. It's not fair. Joe's going to start making grilled cheese now. All right. So what is infused dragon's breath? Oh, that's easy. I just need 80 levels. So I need 2 of these. The infusion criteria is 60 and 80. 80. So I need to change my setup if I want to get there. Well, well, well. A new challenger approaches. All right, let's add another step. So if I need 80, let's go to shelf. Time to kill the Warden. Hold on. Why do you say that? Deep shelf. 75. Echoing skulk shelf. Okay, so we need a soul-touched sculpt shelf. Wait. Skulk shelf. All right. Echoing deep shelf. We need an echoing deep shelf. Requires a deep shelf. Deep shelf. Echoing deep shelf. Then we need an echoing skulk shelf. Requires a Warden tendril, which we get from killing the Warden. All right, we need to go kill a Warden. Holy moly. Yeah, by the time you can get the plus 20, you only need 1. Well, we're learning together. Hey, all right. We have fallen deep into this rabbit hole, and I am here for it, y'all. All right, so I need a dormant deep shelf. Okay. So did I not make a couple of these? I think I crafted them into this. Did I not make any extras? I probably didn't. The scope creep increases. Yeah, I've made these before. And I was very smart and I grabbed extra of the cracked. Yes, I'm so smart, chat. Okay. Dormant deep shelf now requires book. We're gonna make 2 of these. We're gonna make 2 of these. Okay, so I have 2 of these. So I have a dormant deep shelf. Then I want to turn it into one of these. I've infused them. Okay, I now have 2 deep shelf with a maximum of 70. Maybe I want to make a 3rd. Because now what I can do is I can leave 2 of these behind for 70. Just in case, right? Now, turn it into an echoing deep shelf. To do that, I need candles and echo shards. I have those. I have echo shards. And I have candles. So I want to make 2 echoing deep shelves. Great. They go up to 75. I mean, why wouldn't I simply make 3 of these? Right? Okay, now my setup goes up to 75. Then I need an echoing skulk shelf. And then for that, I need to kill the wither, skulk catalyzer, skulk. All right, we're going on an adventure, my friends. Where we're going. Do I have wool still? I mean, I don't really need wool. I want to kill the Warden. The fact that you have the shards on hand is wild. Well, literally day 1, I went and I raided. When life gives you lemons, yes. Again, gently, Pharmacist Judge. You don't have to offer help. I would actually prefer don't offer until I ask, please. Yeah, this just goes for like everybody on the server, right? Let the streamer ask for help before help is offered. But I appreciate it. This whole journey has been one of self-discovery. All right, now I need skulk. I need candles. I'm gonna grab these candles. I'm gonna grab all of this skulk. Now, the only worry I have is, have all of the shriekers been cleared out? Or is this place still... I could see somebody trying to very helpfully... Wait. That's a catalyst. Got one. Yeah, we were in here before, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You cleared most of this one out? No! Do I have to find another deep dark? That's fine. I have to find another one. There's a chance that if I just go over to the sides, we could find, like, not necessarily in the city. Yeah, I think this one might be 100% safe. So I'm trying to remember. I think I stumbled onto another one at some point as well. Another smithing template. I could make my own shrieker if I really wanted to. You could place one. Yeah, I don't have any shriekers, though, is the issue, right? I'm trying to find one, and then maybe we could get there. But that's okay. We'll figure it out, right? I'm like deliberately flying around trying to make noise just to see if one got missed. Ooh, another chest that I'd missed. You thought it had to be naturally generated? What the? Factor? What the? What is? Oh, we're directly under Hazel now. Okay. That's my bunker. Okay, it makes more sense. I was a little bit sad that this got cleared, but I didn't realize we were literally directly beneath Hazel's base. So it turns out the one that I had found on day one was the one under Hazel's base. It just happened. Yeah, I thought so. It just happened to stretch here. Hazel doing Hazel things. Yeah, no kidding, right? All right, I thought maybe there was two, but it's just the one. Absolutely hilarious. All right, so then I need to, I'm pretty sure I had a mining tunnel. Oh, there's a mega spawner, mega torch down here too. The surprise Serge visit. Again, in my defense, I thought this was a different one. All right. Where is my... What the... Oh! Well, let's find out. Okay, right. That doesn't seem to be summoning anything. All right, so let's put that away. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. Spring. So the next thing that I want to do is I want to find my mining tunnel, which I think that's what this is, right? No. Torches on both sides imply it's not me. Where is my base? My base is... That's Hazel again. All right, give me a quick second here. Let's reset. I need to get my bearings straight. I think I know where there's some more naturally... Wait, hold on. More untouched loot, chat. A ruined book. No, thank you. Am I strong enough to fight it fairly? What do you think? I don't know if I am. No. Do you think I could take a Warden? It hits so hard. Hazel thinks maybe the Vampiric Glove. What level is my Vampiric Glove? There's exactly one way to find out. All right, let's level this up some more. 30% lifesteal is pretty good. Maybe, oh, I could lower my world tier is a great idea. Yeah, maybe I don't fight it at world tier 3. All right, let's reset. Let's reset back to the base, right? Okay, so we're here, and then we do this. Yeah, so long as I don't get one shot, I could probably sustain back up, right? So I don't think a Warden regularly one-shots you. I think they normally two-shot you. Are we fighting the Warden? We are, Joe. We are. The reason for that is I need its goo. It drops a totally sick katana. So I believe if I go down here and then I swing to the left into my mining tunnel, and then through here, grab my bow and arrow as well. Could probably try and juice my bow a little bit more as well. I think here there's still active shriekers. Have these also all been taken? No, they haven't. One. Yes. Yes. Hey, stupid, come fight me. All right, well, that answers that question. Oh, that's so funny. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. No, we're down to tier 1. Well, well, well. If it isn't my old friend Hugh. First name Hugh, last named Grant. No. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get stronger. You ready for a training montage? Hey, Serge, I don't think you're strong enough to fight the Warden. You didn't. No, don't put a period at the end of that sentence. Hey, Serge, I don't think you're strong enough to fight the Warden, comma, yet. Comma, yet. You can already hear the training music. Let's go. I checked the clip. I literally checked my. Oh, look at that. All right. You know what? You know what? You know what? Turns out I don't know how to read a UI. I was, in fact, in tier 3. Cheshel, can we get a brownie point out, please, and thank you? Turns out people are smarter than I am. There is, in fact, a confirm button, and I was full of confident lies. Round 2. All right, let's see if I can take a tier 1 Warden. Oh. Better, stronger, better, stronger. We're not quite there yet, but we're, you know what? You know what? Now we know. Now we know. All right. So, anyways, remember what we're saying? Remember what we're saying? Training montage. So let's take a look at, we'll take a look at our armor. And I think the thing that I want to do is I want to try and upgrade my protection. What does it hit you with? So it hits you with melee, which I think is just flat protection, right? Does its shock beam count as a projectile attack, or what does it do? No, we're gonna try and melee this. I'm just curious as to the various damage types. The sonic boom. The shock beam goes through all of the enchantments, then we'll just go melee. Then we'll just go melee, right? Oh, crap. Hey, chat, do you know that the Warden is immune to lava? What if I fought 2 Wardens at the same time? The Shriek can even hit the Wither through melee mode. It pierces everything? Very cool. All right. So what do we have? We have Protection 4, Protection 4, Protection 4, Protection 5. Also, something that I've been holding on to for a while, but I haven't actually equipped into anything, is I have this armor. Yo, there we go. The Honeyed Archer's Fortunate Burnt Curious of the Blockade. When attacked, gain resistance for 4 seconds. Physical damage taken is, ooh, reduced by 7%. Okay, so here's my new trousies. Here's my new whatever. Armor 2, armor 3. This is 2 sockets. My boots might just be my boots, but like I have been slowly collecting more stuff, right? Wait, this has +5 health. No, I think this one's actually better. The Blessed Diamond Helmet of the Defender, right? So 3 health, 3 toughness, +5 max HP. That's a big one, right? And then these are cracked. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sockets. Check out the armor in Town Square too. Maybe. I'll take a look at both. But actually, before I do that, it does look like I need to take a very quick break and run some ads again, which is great because I also have to pee. All right, so give me 1 quick second, friends. I'll be right back. Quick bio break, and then the training montage continues. Well. If it isn't the sound of getting absolutely murdered. All right. So currently, let's write this all down. I want a before and an after here, right? So we have armor, 20. Toughness. Should probably decide if I'm going to capitalize or not. Armor, our toughness, and I can't remember exactly what the difference is between both of these, but these are both important statistics. So armor increases our physical damage reduction. Armor toughness reduces the effectiveness of the enemy's armor reduction. Yes, that's also important. And then we want to see what our max HP. So currently we have 26 health. So that is 3 additional hearts because each heart is worth 2. Each heart that you see, like 10 hearts, is actually 20 health. Resistance is currently 1%. Anything else you think that we care about here? I think that's it for our defensive stats. All right, welcome back, everybody. So the other thing that I don't necessarily want to do is, because I know people are like super far ahead and I could just be given end gear stuff at the end. I'm going to do a quick look through what's offered here, but I don't just want somebody to hand me everything that I need for it to be done, right? Burns attackers. Ironically, the Warden is immune to fire. So I don't know how much that helps us. Protection 8. So give me a second here. This has armor 4, armor toughness. Ooh. Yeah, that's better. It's fiery boots though. I don't think they're cute. Look. The whole server just shook a little. Those are good boots, but they're not cute. It's a big deal to me. Count as nimble zircony greaves of the ocean. That's so many words. Somebody should steal that protection 8 enchantment. Is that someone me? That someone could be me. Okay, I like my... Do I like my sword? Wait, I have a vampiric sword. I could transfer... Hold up. Wait, the elusive netherite sword of the Minotaur. Ancient knowledge is not great. I like looting. I don't necessarily like ancient knowledge. Graceful trident of the executioner. Deathbound bow of the first archer. Plus 9 levels of looting? What? What is this game? Omniscient giant sword of the sun. The ancient knowledge status is different from the enchantment and stacks with it. Yes, but I don't want that as my default. 18% current HP damage. Wild. Oh my god, that would melt the wither. Okay, maybe I do have to take this. It's just multiples experience. Yes, yeah, again, but I like item drops. That's wild. Wait, it doesn't remove drops? The status effect removes drops. This is so wild. All right, so the next thing we need to do, wait, why'd I take these boots? These boots aren't the ones that have protection 8. Where's that protection 8? Protection 8. Judy the Pig Thief's Adamantine Yeti Tunic. That was the protection 8, right? Wasn't on anything else? Hey, Max. Feel it was on something else? I thought so too, but that's fine. All right. Next thing we do is we go to the mob farm. We steal. We steal these. I go to the town center here. All right, and then we put this back up there. Right, the other thing I needed to do is I needed to strip enchantments off of other things. Wow, my pants have protection 7? Okay, so the next thing I need to do is I need to go back to the mob farm. And I need to strip everything off of my current sword. Sorry, current sword. You're old and busted. Right, and then I need to also strip everything off of my current armor. Let's do this one at a time. Is there an anvil here? Okay. Okay. Next up, we take my helmet. Because this is an upgrade, right? 2 armor, wait, 3 armor, 2 toughness, be less on fire. 3 armor, 3 toughness, plus 5 max HP. Yes, this is absolutely correct. I'm gonna put protection 8 on my helmet. Are there no anvils? Oh god, I broke the anvil. I broke the anvil, chat. Oh god, Okay, next up, I want to pull the chest armor stuff off. Right, it has a bunch of junk I don't actually care about on it, so great. Fire protection, that's another protection. No, I don't want rebounding 1. Crap. Can I separate these? Oh my god, I can. There we go. Finally, the pantalones. I need more books in this machine. Luckily. So it says protection 7, blast protection. I want to get the mana regen off because I don't really care about it. Okay, I put these up here. Whew. Oh. Okay, so I've got these new trousies, which look kind of cracked, and they're going to have protection 7, swift sneak, unbreaking, mending. And then I can put something else on it afterwards, but I don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, so now we've upgraded all of our armor. I want to take all these books and just yeet them into my system, which is here. Manger. right? I don't care about any of this. I don't care about any of this. I have all of this stuff. I think I'm just gonna, you know what? I think I'm just gonna delete this, y'all. There we go. All right, now let's compare our new stats. Our armor went from 20 to 26.74. Our toughness, what's up, goat? Our toughness went up to 11.9. Our max health went up, it only went up to 31. And our resistance is still just 1%. Now, I haven't put any gems in yet. So let's take a look at this stuff. Physical damage taken is reduced by an additional 22% is kind of cracked. I've also got just straight armor, which is kind of cool. So let's grab one of these. Yeah, we're not doing too much create stuff right now. I got really distracted and we've fallen down a hole of trying to get much stronger. I can take a tyrannical gem and give myself some more toughness. Dodge chance. So I can't take something out when I put it in, right? So you can replace a gem, but you can't remove a gem, right? Like you can upgrade it later. You can take them out. Oh. You can definitely extract them. Well, that's exciting. Okay. I thought maybe it was the sort of thing that as soon as you put a gem in, it's kind of like that gem is gone. You can free up the slot, but you don't get it back. But I guess I asked the wrong question at that time when I heard that. There we go. Max HP. All right, so I've got 3 slots here, I've got 2 slots here, and then I've got 2 slots here, and then I need the smithing table. All right, so core armor. So for core armor here, the most important one I want is the 22% damage reduction. And then, does this count as core armor for max HP? It does. Nice. I don't actually think I want to use that. Whatever. Never mind. Good talk. Core armor is different from helmet. All right. Let's go downstairs again. Put this in the box. All right, now one last check. What are our stats at? So now after sockets, our armor has gone up to 31.34. Our toughness is still 11.9, but our max health, oh my God, our max health is up to 43. All right, so in total, we have 50% more armor, a very small increase in toughness, and we've not quite doubled our HP. Let's see if we can fight a Warden now. Let's give it a try, friends. That was the end of our training montage. Let's see if we're strong enough. If not, then we'll have to rethink this whole plan. But for now, You have 83 max HP on your server? Should be all right for the tier 1 Warden. Might be close, we'll see. Infinite ham, you can go for infinite ham. I've got like 4 infinite hams, Heron. And chat is telling me that 4 times infinite is still only infinite. It's a little bit disappointing. Can somebody explain to me why the server keeps shaking? Who's causing all this shaking? The shaking is the Warden. It should have despawned. I thought the Warden unspawns after... Unspawns is the wrong word. That might be Hazel's machine. It's not me this time. So there was a... In the enchanting room, there's a hammer that every time it bonks causes shaking. Not a fan of that. Yeah, the constant shaking kind of bugs me too. Yeah, having a block that constantly causes screen shake is kind of awful. Oh! Oh my god, this sword deals so much damage. The thing I forgot to look at is our damage is unreal now. Am I so buff now that every time I take a step... So I also lifesteal like 30% of the damage that I do, which is kind of unreal. All right, I think I want one more tendril. Time to go up a tier. All right. All right, gamers. Is this hubris? Definitely takes more hits. I just crit for 150. Tier 3 gamers? Now we're encountering hubris. All right, 5 is plenty. The training montage worked! I'm gonna be real, I think so much of the work was actually just the, was just the sword. The sword and the flat HP. I can hear all of these hearts beating at the same time. How exciting. Didn't even lose a full health bar. I don't, honestly, the stacking, the way they decide to display multiple rows of damage in this is not great. I kind of wish it would just be like more physical rows. Like I'm assuming yellow means that's my 3rd row of hearts over my 2nd, but you know. Yeah, the damage going up means our percentage-based lifesteal is also unreal. Like if I'm critting for 120 and I heal 30% of that, right? Like I'm basically full healing my entire health bar at that point. All right, good adventure. So that all goes in here now. I don't need the Warden Carapace. What I needed was 3 of these. You're still trying to find the Cloak of Displacement. What's the Cloak of Displacement? Oh, is it a trinket? Where does it show the list of relics? The Midnight Robe. Concealment? I wonder if I found this one. I've kind of stopped picking up trinkets at this point. I don't see it in my list. Is it different? What is it? Because I don't see that cloak here, right? Oh, I don't have a magic mirror yet. Oh, damage hits your mana first. Wild. Interesting. I've got the magic mirror in the Mine O'Clock server, but I haven't found one here. It's kind of cool. I mean, it's a little bit redundant with the warp stone. I think my one issue with this mod pack is because there's so many different things, there's like, it kind of invalidates some of the cool stuff that you get because there's always something better, right? Like the Terraria-esque magic mirror would be really cool, but then we also have warp stones and warp plates, so like, why would you ever use it? And that's kind of a bummer. All right, so I now have the Echoing Deep Shelf. Wait, no. What was I going for? The Echoing Skulk Shelf, right. So for that, I want to pull out all of this skulk stuff that I got. Vein Miner is similar in the way that it invalidates stuff. Yeah, you're like, I don't really know if I care about a 3x3 whatchamadoodle because I can just do X instead, you know? Yeah. All right, sorry, give me a second here. The Echoing Skulk Shelf requires Skulk, which I have, Skulk Catalyst, which I have. There we go. Skulk that I have, Skulk Catalyst. Do I have another Skulk Catalyst? I do. And then candles. So I should be able to craft 3 of these now. Sick. All right, the Echoing Skulk Shelf is done. Huge W, gamers, huge W. Hello, my love. So let's put that away. Let's put these away. Let's head downstairs. Wait, did I finish the record? I did. Hold on. Y'all want to hear something awful? Have you heard this record before? Get ready for one of the strangest songs. I haven't started playing it yet. All right, you ready? So this is the hidden track that you can find in the end. Meantime, peep this grilled cheese that Joe made me. On the one hand, I love that they've included tracks like this in it, but they're so weird, right? It's great for like lore and world building, yeah. I don't know if I could dance to this, you know? A little tough. Hard to find the beat in this one, you know? Wednesday Adam could dance to this. Yeah, but she's just built differently, you know? So Max, I believe on the version of Minecraft that we're in now, I think in vanilla there's a way now that when like through a series of hoppers, you can now loop discs, I believe. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's get a little palette cleanser. Little palate cleanser while I finish the second half of my sandwich. Time for an absolute bop. All right, impossible question. Which is a better track? Other Side or Pig Step? Legitimately curious. Pig Step just goes so hard, which is, I guess what it is, I can almost always listen to Other Side, but when I'm feeling Pig Step, nothing quite hits like it, right? All right, give me 1 second, y'all. What up, y'all? We back. Oh no. Man, Minecraft music needs to respect that when we're listening to an album, it shouldn't play other music. All right. I need a permanent place for a jukebox to live. Very nice. All right. So I saw a comment from Max as well, talking about how they really enjoy some of the modded soundtracks. Every single time I've played a mod pack and I've listened to the modded music they add, I've gotten a copyright strike on my YouTube channel. So as a basic rule, I don't ever listen to the music that mod packs add because I don't want to get my stuff demonetized. It's just like not worth it to me. You wish jukeboxes weren't so directional? Sometimes it's fun, but I get you if you just want to like listen to a bop and do stuff, right? Gotten hit twice on Twitch. Interesting. I've never gotten hit on Twitch, but then again, I tend to... Again, I try not to engage too much with modded stuff. Sometimes they're very well intentioned, but they have no idea what they're doing. All right, so we have access to some modded things now. What I want is some symmetry. So what I want to do is I want to do this, and then this, and then this, and we're going to add number 1, number 2, and number 3. So this now should give us... This should give us a score of 80, 100, and 100. Incredible stuff. So the reason we need that is we're trying to craft the... Boop, 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 boop. We're trying to craft the Draconic End Shelf, and that'll get us right up to 100. And in order to do that, I needed to first get some infused dragon breath. So I have infused 1 dragon's breath. What do you mean the criteria is not met? What do you mean the criteria is not met? I need 80. Oh, requires at least 15 quanta, but no more. Requires 80 Eterna, but no more than 30. One, two, three, 4. So if I get rid of this at a maximum of 80, what do you need? Man, I didn't realize I was gonna have to do so much math here. Burn the whole thing? Yeah. So in the music discussion, what about creator? Is creator the one that you get from trial chambers, or is creator the one that you get from archaeology? Pardon my neck crack. All right, how do I want to do this, chat? How do I want to get negative quanta? So the Draconic End Shelf doesn't get us there. Crater's the good trial chamber one. Is that the one that sounds like dollhouse stuff? Recommended the Arcane Treasurer's bookshelf. So we can do sea shelves down by the seashore. That gets us up to 60. The Heartforged Sea Shelf has 0 arcana, or pardon me, yes, whatever the red one is called, 0 of the quanta. Somebody was saying melons. The melon shelf, -10. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty easy. The bee shelf, +100. Okay. The geode encased bookshelf of stability is kind of interesting. I mean, this is, oh, budding amethyst. Never mind. Oh, that's so cheap. So the deep shelf of arcane treasure is kind of interesting. Melon shelf is interesting. What a neat mod. Apparently today we've just gone straight wizard. So here's the other thing we do, real talk. Here's the other thing we could do. We could just replace all of our shelves right now with these heart forged shelves. Oh my God, right, pufferfish. Never mind, I take it back. I lied. Or the echoing deep shelf. The step 3 of the echoing deep shelf could also work. How many echo shards do we have? So the nice thing is, actually, hold on. What if I just removed, like, what if I just literally removed everything? So a base bookshelf gives 30. That will get us up to 60. And we need 80. Okay. So I need to make, no. So the echoing skulk shelf gets us to the 80 that we need. So we need something that actually provides negative quanta. Okay, I can respect that. So we need, wait, no, we don't need negative quanta. We can just make do with the 30. So no more than 30 means 30 is okay, right? But no more than 30. That's equal then or less, equal to or less than is my hope. The plan is to remove all the hell shelves, but I don't have enough Eterna production to get there. Right? So this is 10, 20, 30, 60. We have a total of 60 right now. Wait, if we have a total of 60 and then we added, no. We're actually totally fine. Give me a second here. We're actually so fine, y'all. We're so fine. We don't have to craft anything. Watch this. So I should just be able to get away with this. Right? 45? $10, 20, 30. Where 45 come from? Do I also get to 80 though? That's the real question. 80. I have 80. Why is it 45? The sky? Somebody explain to me where another 15 points of quanta are coming from. Is it coming from my pocket? I do have candles, but candles only add arcana. Corners are empty. The library does nothing. I think one of these blocks might be lying to me about what it provides. So enchanting tables should have 0 quanta by themselves, right? So weird. All right, so I do have to make something that has negative quanta then, right? So I do have to make the deep shelf of arcane treasures. So let's make one of these. It's not that expensive. It requires more deep shelf, which requires, okay, so I need deep shelf, requires dormant deep shelf, right? And then, right? Deep shelf. Okay. Give me a second, please. Is it just bugged? Well, maybe. Look, somebody in this mod pack can't do math, and I'm inclined to believe it's me. All right? Typically, when something goes wrong with math, it's my fault. Okay, if Hazel's also confused by the 15, I feel slightly better. That's the wrong thing. That's what I wanted. All right. I got books. Yes, Joe? Okay, so I need mores of the cracked tile, which was here. Did I use all the cracked tile? I think I might have used all the cracked tile. I like that I even knew I was going to make extra stuff. Okay, everything is fine. Everything makes me sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. Chat? The only thing that I know is that I'm sad. Currently, I'm just S. Yeah, man. We had DeadPine. For like 2 days, we had DeadPine. And then me. I only play super hardcore. If there's no risk of death, I'm not having fun. My name is DeadPine. Me. It's like he's in the room with us, chat. I feel like we're heading down here a lot, eh? Someone clip that. You okay there? No, I'm not. I was excited to play video games with a friend. All right, so we need, no, not the mage light. We need specifically the cracked deep slate tile. We need lots of it. Nope, that's cracked deep slate brick. That one we don't care about. Cracked deep slate tile. Now I realized I could probably grab other deep slate tile and I could turn it into cracked deep slate tile. That's not what I'm about. Can you not use a stone cutter? So I believe that for cracked specifically, do you not have to, I thought you couldn't. I thought the variants, I mean, this might be by vanilla player thinking. For cracked things, normally you have to smelt them, but maybe I'm just wrong on that one. You can bypass smelting with the chisel? Right, the chisel, the chiseler. Let's find that out. Here's a test, because I have a chisel on me at all times. So I do this, I do this. Yo, okay, chisel's cracked. Wait. Now hold on. If I do just regular deep slate, give me a second here. If I did just regular factual deep slate, does that also work with the chisel? No. Okay, well I have 38, which is pretty good. Heck yeah. All right, home. Very cool. All right, so now what I need to make is one deep shelf arcane treasure thingy. I only need the one. So to make that, I need 2 of these. To make that, I need these. To make those, I need book. To make book. Okay. 1, 2. Then I enchant them. 1, 2. Then I go upstairs. I grab an emerald block, 2 gold blocks, and a diamond. 2 diamonds, 4 gold blocks. And then I have this. Great. Now, we go downstairs and we slap this down right here. It's just temporary. That's going to give us plus 10 Arcana, minus 15 Quanta. So when I go to enchant this Dragon's Breath, I now have 30. Because as everyone knows, 10 plus 10 plus 10 minus 15 is 30. Math. like, that's all my system shows. All right. So I have 3 infused Dragon's Breath now. So now I pick you up. Oh goodness. I pick you up, I put you in here. I take all of these basic shelves and I replace all of them with the infused hell shelf. And then we make the boop boop. Make an end shelf. 1 end shelf. I mean, I could technically do 2 just for symmetry. I do like 2 end shelf. I've decided I'm going to make 2. I've decided I'm going to make 2. And then we craft these. And then we craft end shelf. I'm so upset right now. It's not sequential. You just go from end shelf. What is this? What is this for? Oh, hold on. The enchanting table just has a base 15 quanta. Thank you, K2los. All right, I made a mistake. I don't even want this. This is dumb. This is dumb. No, no, but... Chat, I have to undo everything that I did because I put the quanta shelves back out. Oh, I'm so sad right now. You have any idea? Why is this so hard? Joe says it's okay. I'll give you a cookie later. She gets me. She gets me, chat. All right, let's try this again. I want these. I want 2 of these. A 1 and a 2. Then I want these. A 1 and a 2. Then I want these to be gone forever. And then I'm going to do this. So now, if we enchant anything here, what? I'm not at 100, 100, or 100? Well, well, well. I'm gonna scream. And as one does, it's very important that there's one decorative skull there. Oh my goodness. Would you look at that? Capture 4, mana regen 4, fortune 4. Isn't it beautiful? That was fortune 6. That's even better. That was a test. Congratulations, Joe. You pass. Everybody else, you need to study more. Your math is slipping. Who even knows what Roman numerals? It's 2025. Who's using Roman numerals, chat? All right. Everybody settle down. The Rocky movies? What was the last Rocky movie? Civilization. Okay, crap. She's got me there. Measure of Hope, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. You're gonna want the treasure shelf since it gives you enchantments marked as treasures mending. I believe you get those anyways. I believe that Arcana gives you a chance to get treasure by itself. Or am I completely wrong about that? Allows for treasure enchantments. No, I'm just full of lies. Okay, I think we do want that. Incorrect. All right, I'll take the L. So chat, one of the important things that we're gonna be adding here is we're gonna be adding the treasure shelf because it allows for treasure enchantments, all right? Now, in order to make that work, it looks like we're going to need more pearlescent end shelves. More skulking candles would also work. Yeah, I just want them to be cute. Are my corners filled? No, I didn't think corners worked. Do corners work? I thought corners didn't reach. Because when you do the 15, corners work? Science. Is it just like it's not pretty? All right, well, corners work. Hold on. If corners work. I mean, I still need to put stuff down. People don't do corner for the look. I mean, that is correct. So it is with some confidence, I tell you here, chat, that the corners work. Now, I hear a lot of you saying the corners don't work, but they do, in fact, do work. All right, so I want the pearlescent end shelf, which requires more of these. 15 and 15. So if I made 2 of these, is that all I need? Technically, I only need 1. I'm going to make 2 of these because they're pretty. So I need the infused dragon's breath, which I have. I need a bookshelf, which I have. And then I'm going to need some more end rods. I'm going to need 8 end rods. All right, and now, through the power... And now, through the power of ultimate enchanting, behold... 100, 100, 100, 100. It's beautiful. Let's see how long we have to go until we hit mending. Curse of Vanishing. That's bad. What if I don't want Curse of Vanishing? I'm sorry, does that say Neurotoxins 9? You can remove curses in this pack? I mean, I'm not too worried because they can go into... Good lord, I'm getting just so much stuff. Still haven't seen Potato Recovery 5. Still haven't seen Mending. Mending, there we go. The answer was 10 books. Who had 10 books on their list? All right, let's throw all this in here. The last thing I want to do is I want to get Aqua Affinity, which I don't have yet. And I also want to get Respiration. Let's get Respiration 6. And then let's put this on my helmet. Now I can finally... Ow. Oh, I took so much damage when I took that off. Hilarious. Can breathe underwater now, chat. Chris, thank you for the 70 more, the 74 months, friend. Appreciate that. Huge success, everybody. Huge success. I need my rockets back. Hope we're all doing well. Doing very well, thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, this was all a massive distraction. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna take another bio break. I have to pee again somehow. And then after this, let's start thinking about another project for the afternoon. Like maybe an actual factual project. I'll be right back. Hello. Serge getting distracted. Well, I didn't come in with a plan. So I don't think technically we can call it getting distracted if I never had a goal in the first place. Right? Yeah. All right. I have, in the spirit of getting ridiculously distracted, here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to do. I want to raise my world tier. And I want to get more ancient debris. I want to level all my stuff up. Nibbles with another $10. Nibbles, holy moly. I'm back. Stupid work demanding I do things to earn money instead of just giving it to me. My friend, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Nibbles. Just wildly generous. All right. These are my suggested plans. What do you think? You like this idea? I think this is really in theme with today. No building, no create, just get swole. We could title this episode the swolification. The swolification of the himbo. You can probably world tier just with the gear from town. So what if I built a canal? I don't know, chat, what have you done lately to make you think you earn a canal? I gave you a canal. You had your canal. So in order to increase my world tier, I have to slay the wither, which I've done. I've slayed a wither, and I need to equip a full set of rare gear. This is the Serge runs up and down the stairs episode. Inkslayer with the canal emote. Look, also, don't forget, this base already has canal. Look at this. Canal, go from here, the off button of the server, through here, down into a water wheel. It has both horizontal and vertical canal. You literally have a canal coaster next to me right now. Those coasters are so good. All right, so are people trying to tell me that the only thing I'm missing is blue pantaloonies? If I put on blue shoes, I'm crushing it? If I do this, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh God, I'm so good. All right, hold on. Done and done. Well, how do I get to world tier 5? That's the real question. Free the end and acquire a full set of epic gear. So I have to kill the dragon. Well, hold on. If I did this, this, and this. All right, so now all I have to do is kill the dragon. I do have the dragon achievement, right? That's under L, right? I have slayed the dragon. What is this? Oh, Joe got the kill credit. Oh. Thank you, Nibbles. Thank you for appreciating that. You need to kill your own dragon. You had to 1v1 a dragon? Bro. If I wanted to do that, I'd have to get more ghast tiers. How many do you need? You need 4 crystals to resummon the dragon? Hazel hooked you up? Yeah, I mean, ghast tiers are not that long to get. We 1v1'd. All right. Well, hold on. What do you want to see, dearest viewers? Do you want to see Serge versus the dragon, or do you want to see Serge grinds a bunch of ancient debris? You could borrow that +9 looting bow, go gas hunting. I mean, I think we're fine. Right, I mean, we could also craft, we could craft the tiers. I kind of want to get, wanted to get ancient debris, but I could just craft the tiers. I do think I am keeping the weird, ow, creeper drops, right? Am I not keeping their weird drops? You use these, right? 3 of these turn into a gas tier? Oh, well, okay. Well, okay. Chat. It's so easy. All right, so apparently we're fighting the dragon. Is there anything in the... Is there anything in the end that we're worried about? I think this could be the way, but I'm not certain. It could be any direction. Hold on, is there any good loot in this structure? The Holy Locket. What is this? Turns an enemy's healing against them? That's kind of cool. Has 2 modes, holiness and unholiness. I mean, that seems kind of cracked. Also, there's not even a Chivo for it. But you're right, like I could run around and loot stuff now that my world... Let's do looting after the world tier. And then we'll take a little bit of time checking this out, right? To that end, let's actually set our spawn here. This is what James had on in Mine O'Clock that was doing random fire damage instead of the item description. Oh, interesting. Oh, where do I even put the crystals here? Do I put them here, chat? That seems like a pretty obvious place to put a crystal, right? Looks like my gamer senses have not let me down again. All right. All right, Dragon. If you missed this the first time, this is actually really cool. So check this out. There's like a big animation where it resets everything. Right? And then they all come together. And then ultimately they summon the dragon. Ah! The angels sing. Oops, I just stared an Enderman in the eye. Why is it all foggy? What mod did this to the end? I don't know. It's a little bit more unfair. Oops. He says missing. A little bit more unfair when you have an elytra. Elytra. Absolutely gonna fly into one of these crystals and just explode myself. Are only 2 of them caged? 3 of them are caged. You had to unlearn projectile crap drops and spells don't have any. That's kind of funny. Crap. All right, Serge, settle down. Just stop trying to be cute and just get the job done, Jaeger. All right. There's one more cage. And that's here. All right, now there's 3 more things to blow up. There, number 1. Number 2. And there's a number 3, which is over here. All right, now. Dragon. Come back. Dragon Arena looks fancy and different. It is! Surely with my high damage, my procs and everything, I could tank. I mean, I thought about it. I thought about just trying to tank it. I'd like to get up and melee you, please and thank you. Oh my god, my sword. Hello? Some of these projectiles appear to just be vanishing, and I don't know why. Yeah, happening again. Is the dragon spitting the projectile and then flying into it, thus triggering it in the air, or is something else happening? Oh my goodness. Let me land up there. This is my DPS phase. No, come back. 200 HP seems like a breeze compared to the Warden's 200, 500. Yeah, except the Warden will actually fight me. This dragon's a coward. Got there. Got there. I have now unlocked the pinnacle. Pinnacle of combat. I am the greatest warrior the world has ever seen. Dragon meat. Dragon meat, dragon skin, dragon leg, dragon teeth, arcane essence. Tastes like chicken, does it? Where do you see that? All right. Yet no dragon head. Hey, look, more dragon breath. I could have taken some of these. That's kind of funny. All right, I want to take a second now. And now that I am max tier, I'm very curious what kind of loot we get and stuff, right? Flawless thing. I got a flawless thing. That's kind of cool. Mainly see a buff in gems. I mean, that's kind of cool. Have I tried fried dragon egg? I have not. Max has made a dragon egg farm. The cleaving netherite axe of the duelist. I did say I wanted netherite. Oh, but the tree capitator seems so cool though. I want these chains. Stronghold looks nice. It's pretty cool, eh? Needs more silverfish. You know, agree to disagree. Agree to disagree on that one. I think 0 is a nice number of silverfish, to be honest. If we're up to me, 0 seems fine. I don't understand. What is happening here? Ancient Knight. What the? Some kind of rudimentary mob farm? Yeah. Except it had a really good spawner in it, right? Deflective Iron Helmet of the Defender. Yeah, I know that the Ancient Knights drop Netherite. I kind of want to go find... There's like a really cool Ancient Knight thing. Ooh, here we go. Wow. I found it. Grounded Netherite Helmet of the Defender. Hello? Maybe that's the hat we're looking for. It's kind of funny because I just upgraded all my stuff. So to suddenly be getting like significantly better everything will be I mean, it's the RPG way, right? You spend 10,000 years desperately grinding for an upgrade and all of a sudden you buy it and then like the next mob you kill drops it and you're like, okay, well, cool, I guess. That's just how it is sometimes. Perfect. What does perfect? I mean, I know what perfect means. That's exciting. Highest tier gem, baby. That'd just be how it'd be. Yeah. Vampiric Netherite Axe of the Ancient Library. Okay, this one seems like I just have to take it. Right? Like that just seems so good. All of those words. All of those words. Kind of unreal, TBH. This is also kind of cool, the frame of the portal there. Oh, starving to death. That's my spawner farm. I just swap around the spawners. Word. Is that what you've been working on, Pharmacist Judge? For like why you have infinity netherite scrap or whatever? Gem of the Warlord, another holy locket. I mean, I could start putting some of this stuff away. Everyone who's netherite rich is farming them, not me. All of my netherite is artisanal hand-collected netherite. Serge, can't help but notice that you have none. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Max has also hand-collected all of there. That's just that max diff, you know? Unbreaking 3 Infinity Book is kind of cool. What's this? All right, here's my next plan, dear viewer. Here's my next plan. I want my very own flawless. I want my very own ancient Doom Knight spawner, whatever that's called. So let's go make a problem for ourselves in the Nether. Let's go find one. All right, spooky, scary skeletons. So what we are looking for, Hazel, what we are looking for is specifically in a big soul sand biome. You can find a generation called, it's actually really cool. It's called like an ancient battlefield or something like that. They're kind of rare. I don't know. I have no idea how rare they are, but I want to look. I stumbled onto one in Mine O'Clock, which is kind of cool. It's called an ancient battleground. Okay. So let's head as far north as we can. I might just have to mine. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get out of the stuff that we already have. I want to find a... What are you? There's some... Ah! What? Okay. Actually incredible. Lady Tom. Where are you, Lady Tom? I don't see Lady Tom's outline anywhere. Also, I'm not wearing gold. All right, do you count? You're so strong that you can fist fight a warden and you're worried about a piglin. A little. Hey, I found another stronghold. But that's valid. That is valid. The relic for gold is a ring. Thank you. Doodly Doo knew exactly what I was going for. All right, so I found another stronghold. I don't actually want this here anymore. Trying to find another soul sand. So let's just run through this because it's going to open things up. It's not the first piglin that's the issue. Yeah, nah, it's fine. It's fine. They're right. Oh, maybe I can get some cool loot here now that I'm max tier. Diamonds. Caustic golden sword of slain. Ruined netherite helmet of the stubborn. I love being stubborn. I'll take it. Serge has over 2 bars of health. Who's this Serge guy? He sounds like he's got this on lock. I wish that was me. The Fire Gauntlet. Iron Backpack. Radial Giant's Pickaxe of the Seaborn Miner. +3 to fortune. I'm just gonna... I read enough. 58% mining speed, 56% experience gain, +3 mine range. Wait, it's a 5x3 miner as well? Interesting. I love giant weapons, they're silly. Incredible. Yeah, 5x3 is kind of odd, but what I could use that for is actually nether mining, right? Like the nether mining, I mean like ancient debris or basically any mining. How did that other enemy also die? All right, I want to go this way. And I want to see if we can find a soul sand valley. There we go. There we go. Soul Sand Valley. And now... we just have to stumble upon the structure. God, we are so strong right now. It's actually kind of unreal. What are you? You seem huge. The Honorable Alfter the Ninja. This thing is tankier than a Warden, y'all. Can you please step away from the piglins? All right, I forgot if you one-shot them, they don't come back. So I got some sort of weird, like, super cleave. All right, so what did they drop? They dropped the Honorable Alpter the Ninja's Prosperous Shortbow of the Sniper, +8 to looting, incredible. Power 9, looting 8, unbreaking 3, endless quiver. I got a new bow, y'all. And a Yeti jacket. Oh my god, this bow is so cracked though. What? Well. Mob drops will teleport to you. Oh my god, so if I wanted to kill ghasts with this, it just shows up in my inventory. That is unreal. All right, let's head over to the left here. So one of the issues with how 3D the Nether can be is that the structure could appear under us potentially, we wouldn't see it. Serge discovers how broken mods are. Yeah, well, I mean, at least in this one. So my experience with combat mods in Minecraft, Vault Hunters aside, has always been that you become sort of this weird unkillable god, but it doesn't do it in a way that's interesting, because you're like, okay, oh my god, I found one! Chat! Because, like, then what, right? Yo! Prim pig. Endless quiver is infinite, but with special arrows as well. Yeah. Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm not done with you. Oh, where are you going? Fight smarter, not harder, Twitch chat. Anyways, to finish my previous thought, what I get? Prim Pig's fireproof embedded cap of iron. Yeah, cool. Right, I don't need this. I don't need this. I do care about this. And gas tier, I still care about. These gems I care about. Do I care about zombie hearts, Twitch chat? Probably not. Apotheosis is an aptly named mod. Anyways, going back to my previous thought. A lot of like make yourself stronger in modded Minecraft does it sort of at the detriment of, in my opinion, the overall experience. Oh yeah, by the way, so you summon these ancient knights, and when you kill them, they drop ancient debris. Like, how cool is this? We found like, this is an incredible addition. You find an ancient battlefield, Because maybe you've asked yourself, why does ancient scrap exist in this game? And then you find it, right? Like, how cool is that? And they haven't been interesting. Normally they drop netherite scrap. There's one. How cool is that, right? Berserker's Giant Sword of the Storm. No, I'm good. The real good drop here is the Cinder Essence? Really? Infernal Netherite Axe of the Berserker. A Flawless Gem of the Incandescent Inferno. So anyways, this spot is amazing. This is so cool. I want to basically grab all of these. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I thought. So to try and finish this thought for the 17th time, I feel oftentimes when mods make you super powerful in a mod pack, it doesn't necessarily do it in a way that makes the experience more interesting. It feels oftentimes it just invalidates like a big part of the game. But I'm feeling like in this pack, I still want to explore. The only thing I wish was different in this pack is I wish it was a little bit more streamlined. I feel like as a kitchen sink pack, it just adds too much stuff, and I kind of just wish it gave a little bit more direction and purpose. As to being like, no, we actually want you to play it this way. We want you to complete it this way. So what is this super sweeping edge I have? Attacks have a 55% chance to hit up to 5 nearby enemies. Oh. That's what's going on. I understand now. It's a very unfocused pack. Yeah, and that was sort of like, when they added Create, I was just like, oh, okay. Like, Create's cool. It's one of the best things they've added in Modern in a very long time, but I didn't feel like this was a pack that just needed more random stuff, you know? But yeah, I'm enjoying exploring, and when we level up the world, it makes me actually want to go out and explore more, right? Like, now that I'm max tier difficulty, I wanna find out what else is out there, right? I want to get more loot, and that's cool. All right, I don't care about any of this. Do I care about the decrepit flambergés, chat? Oops. That is until you get clapped by a random mob? Nah, just a sword? All right. Okay, so we've got the spawner here, and that is something that I'm going to want to take with me. But in the meantime, got him. Hello. We'll be taking this with us. Wait, that's a trial spawner. Does that mean I can't take it with me? Trial spawners are not movable? Create Astral really spoiled you for direct progression, pardon me. That was a really put together one. It just felt like it had a really clear identity of what they wanted it to be, right? So I am leveling up my skill stuff so fast now. All right, it felt like it opened up and spit something out. And the answer is it spit nothing else? A Bjork! Could I accidentally hurt other people on the server? if it has a chance to cleave. Like if I hit an enemy, could this sweeping edge proc kill another player by mistake? That spawner can't be moved? Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Science is required. All right, well, we'll find out. Maybe worth testing. Yeah, so I don't think I got anything from this. And I also can't move the spawner. In which case, where do people... Oh, I guess it's a capturing sword. So if you wanted to... Right. If you wanted to get your very own spawner, you'd make like a mob ball or a capturing thing. Yeah. Okay. Regardless. Hello? Sounds like this could use a waystone. I only have the one. But I could leave one here. I don't know. Yeah. You know what? It's probably worth putting this here. Let's call it Le Battle Arena. Wait, Le Arena de Battle. There you go. Perfect. And all of the French rejoiced. I stumbled across one of these, lucked into a capturing proc even before I knew they were good. Interesting. The Arena du Battle avec Le Pain. Ooh, Le Pain. Oh my god. Joachim. The one, the only. All right, so this area is pretty cleared. He's coming for science. Meet in town. All right. Hello, everybody. Time to get even more distracted. Well.
It's been so long.
Dude, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Really good. Really big chilling. Before we do science first.
Sure. We need something for you to hit.
No, I got it. Come to my base.
Oh, yeah. The creepers.
He's so zoomy. Yo, come upstairs for a second. Where are you? Where'd he go? Hello? Joe? Hello.
I have 250% move speed.
My man. May I recommend setting your spawn in case it does work?
If you can kill me, I would be really surprised.
Sick? All right, let's head. No. All right.
If you want a PvP, I'll do it. I have spells that'll make you shrink.
Come down a level. Where'd you go?
I'm here.
All right. So let's see what happens. Did that hit you?
No damage. Nope, no damage.
Like not even knockback or anything?
Nothing.
All right. Well, it's a 55% chance. Hold on. Oh my goodness! My stupid armor stand exploded.
Nope, nothing.
Okay, so this is a problem. This sword is too good for my armor stand. Did you pick it up? Do you have like a magnet on or something?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I do. I'll take it down. Nothing.
All right, I'm gonna stop trying to use the armor stand. I'm just gonna hit here.
Nope, no damage. Okay, well that's good to know.
All right, so it's not proccing. Let's go a little bit longer here. Yeah, nothing's hitting you? Okay.
Nothing. Yeah.
Sick. How you doing? Dude, it's been a long time. Oh my god, I got another perfect drop. Let's go. I'm gonna put all these crystals away real quick while I'm here. I want to see what you've been up to, because I don't think I've seen you on the server at all this whole time.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've just been doing our stuff.
Yeah, you're a wizard?
I am a wizard. I'm even dressed like a wizard.
Where's your base?
To the east.
But like, who's closest to you? Like, are you on this continent, or are you like far?
No, I'm like the first island east. So.
All right. Well, I'm going to teleport then. Actually, let's do a little. Hold on. Do you have an elytra? Or are you just gonna walk? You can fly. All right. Let's head to the southeast.
Magic, baby.
Yo, let's go to the southeast. Let's check out what Kits has been up to. Okay, Joe's so much faster than I am. It's kind of hilarious. So we've stopped by. We'd seen this before. The build is building. Okay.
Yeah, and I don't use rockets because I just use magic. So I have infinite flight.
All right, right at the very tip. If we keep going east, there's another base here.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just because we're so far away, it's probably a good idea. Oh. What's this?
Ha.
Oh, spawn. Weird. All right, that makes sense.
Which, my spawn is not here. My spawn is like farther to the east, so I don't know what that's about, but okay.
Oh my god, there's even a soft toy shark. Incredible. All right, and then let's go east one more. The farmlands. All right, there's some type of bee person here.
I think I run almost as fast as you fly.
Okay, so this is Kits, who can't hear us now because we're in this. Okay, so previously there was just a moss farm here, and now an entire aquatic castle has sprung up?
And these are all mob farms.
Huh.
Yeah. This is an iron farm.
What?
Mm-hmm. And then sugar, cane, and other stuff.
Somebody appears to have made some kind of fireworks farm after... I'm assuming they're inspired by my firework farm. Who made all of this?
It's ethereal glass. I'm like, why did I go through? Oh, God.
That's very funny. 17,000. Neat. This is all Kits. Incredible stuff. Hold on. Did Kit say I haven't been up to much yet and then hits us with this? Are you kidding me? What? All right, so due east of here?
Yep. Not very far. Only like 700 blocks.
Add the shark mod to every mod pack going forward. Yeah, that's valid. Whoa, this is so colorful.
So this used to be a spruce forest, and it is no longer a spruce forest.
Yeah, no kidding. And then did you just like move into this tower?
Yeah, I just moved to the tower because this was going to be my starter base, and then I got distracted by filling out my spell book, which is basically, I've just been a hermit, and just, my spell book is almost done though.
I mean, that's kind of cool.
So, but this is everything I need for our stuff. I have source, I have magic plants, I have magic berries, and then the trees basically refill themselves, so.
Sorry, what does that mean?
So every time I knock down a tree, I get so many saplings that it's very simple to just.
Oh, I thought you meant like magically they replant themselves or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, nice cloak of concealment. All right, now with this, I'm basically impossible to die.
All right, can I test that? I'm gonna hit you once. I'm just curious.
Actually, hit me without it. Yeah, I have a lot of armor.
I hit you for 5.
Yeah, and my health came back.
Yeah, wild. Actually, right. Oh, actually, hold on.
Right?
Hold on. So I have I'm curious about this. So you have healing on. I wonder if I put on the holy locket that negates healing.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I have a bursting vitality on my armor.
Holiness and unholiness. In the red holiness mode, it steals 15% from the healing of visible entities within a radius of 10 blocks and transfers it to me. In the unholiness mode, it deals damage to all visible entities equal to 35% of the healing received by the relic's wearer. I don't know what, okay, I don't know what that means. I've decided that's too much reading.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
You having fun though? I'm glad we managed to
time.
fix the lag issue so you could actually play, you know? Wait, why am oh, I've been cursed for hitting you.
Oh, yeah.
I have 2 minutes of slowness now. You got any cows?
Do not have any cows.
You don't have any cows.
Yeah, because I don't worry about it ever. It's fine. I got a milk book. Here now. Here.
Thank you.
Yeah, my gear is kind of ridiculous.
Classic. Yeah, before today, I didn't really worry about it too much because, again, like, vanilla Minecraft is the sort of thing that if you don't, like, opt into combat, you just don't need it, right? Fire Protection 10, Respiration 8, Aqua Affinity 2. I didn't even realize you could have Aqua Affinity 2, but here we are. Oh, you have the gem +1 to all enchantments. Yeah. Sure. Mending 2. Unbreaking 9. Mana Regen 8 and Mana Boost 8. You have 800% submerged mining speed.
Yeah, so my thread for ours means that I can breathe underwater forever, and I swim super fast. I basically swim at fly speed.
Gliding 3, Life Drain 2, Kindling 1, Projectile Protection 10, Unbreaking 8. You're just like, bro.
Dude, I spent so long at the mob farm just grinding levels to get to just do these all over again. And just, like, yeah. Apotheosis is broke.
Swift Sneak 5. Do you sneak faster than you walk?
Yes. Not a question. I absolutely sneak faster than I walk.
Oh, I should get the high step is kind of cool. I should see if I have a high step because being able to walk up a block. Oh, +5 to luck is kind of cool.
I have +15 to luck. 15.5
yeah.
on that piece alone.
Yeah. Amethyst Golem 1.
That reduces my knockback.
Huh. So how did you get the fortunate modifier on an Ars Nouveau wizard thing? Can you like move that stuff or level it up?
Yeah, so you can there's one of the tables at the mob farm lets you re-roll those, or you can just try to roll for it off of a blank one.
Huh. You have a dodge chance as well. Well, thanks for the stuff. Bye.
I mean,
ow. You hit me for so many hits. Why'd you do that?
You're taking my stuff?
Oh. Our stuff, comrade.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Did you build this or just move into this?
I just moved in. I have accidentally destroyed it twice because because my dig spell is really strong and it does like a 5x5 piercing, like 5x5x5. And so I will accidentally forget that I'm holding it, and so I click like my bed and it'll destroy the whole thing behind it. So if you look towards the top, you'll see that it's all like mismatched and broken. It's because I've destroyed the top so many times.
You just kind of given up putting it back together or whatever?
I was like, I'll be fine. I'm not going to stay here permanently. It's just like while I'm gearing up my wizarding.
Yeah, some of your windows are smashed.
Yeah. I was like, once I'm done with my spellbook, then I'll like actually work on building stuff, but I just wanted to finish my spellbook, so.
Never go to bed so hard your house explodes is very funny.
That's literally what happened, though.
Whoa,
like,
hold on. There's a loot chest here. Oh my god. Joe, thank you so much. All I ever wanted.
Welcome for the leather and stuff.
Was five leather and 3 glowstone. Wow.
You're welcome.
27 gunpowder.
It's the gift you get for visiting me. There's a loot chest.
Yeah. That's incredibly funny. No, I've been having a good time. I've just kind of been like low key, not rushing, just kind of chilling on stuff, you know?
Yeah, and so like I've just been getting really deep into this one mod, and then I'll get into the other tech stuff eventually. But I've done this and then botanical or whatever the other magic mod is, That's not in this one. And so
Oh, sorry. Your experience with modded stuff is this and Botanica, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I think
I've
the
done
other
a
one is
couple of
called
tech mods,
Iron
but-
Spells.
Yeah.
Is the other big magic one. I guess there's also occultism and theurgy.
Occultism and theurgy are both part of ours, I think.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Or like subsets, I think. I don't remember. There's
Yeah,
a lot.
I'm not looking at all that, you know.
So I've only touched irons because it helps buff my R stuff.
Sure.
Incidentally, because
Sure.
they add mana and like other things and focuses and whatnot. So.
Oh no, chat's saying it's its own mod.
Is it? Oh.
They all have modded linked, but not really part of each other. Interesting. They worked hard to unify the mana though. That's kind of cool. Like if there's one mana system and they're kind of interchangeable in that respect.
Yeah, that's how I have 3,600 mana or something like that.
There's a weird floating treetop kind of off in the distance.
Oh, whoops. I meant to destroy that.
All right, let's see this range. Can you delete it from here? Boo! And you call yourself a wizard. Man, no wonder the server is dying.
Wow.
I meant more because of like how fast you move, and less with
Oh, yes.
you being bad at magic. Goodbye. Goodbye, treetop. All right, Max has asked us to go take a look at their base. You want to go see what they've been
Max
up to?
has a cool base.
All right, I don't know if I have their waystone though.
I can tell you there. It's
Hold on, let me see. I think I accidentally stumbled upon it the other day. No. But it's up.
It is 1,280 blocks to the northwest.
Northwest. Is it that blotch? Yeah. I've been near there.
That one. Yep.
Do I have a... I guess it's directly north of spawn. So let's head to spawn. And then check that out. So for those of you who haven't been checking it out, Max has been building a massive custom biome, which is a huge undertaking. Oh, it's grown. Oh, it is really grown.
Very cool.
All right, just load the whole thing. Whoa, giant mushroom. So yeah, there's an infestation that has happened here. And also a giant mushroom is slowly being deleted. I saw a shiny chest and I got distracted. 1 second. Bun. The blight! I'm trying to find like a good vantage point to land from. Well, that's profoundly cursed.
The sludge is the really like sick taste.
There's a dragon in a bottle and it's kind of freaking out. And it looks like there's 3 little weird horned Vikings who are dancing and cooking it.
Yeah, they're great. They're cute.
This is giving you Thaumcraft flashbacks? Yeah.
And then that's how Max has been getting roasted dragon meat.
That makes sense. Ooh, let me grab. Why am I not falling? Hello?
Oh, you have flight here.
I have creative flight here?
Flight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at this library. Oh my goodness.
No kits.
No. I'm sorry, this might be the most bougie thing I've ever seen. These look like cracked ancient debris brick. I think Max has been collecting ancient debris, specifically not netherite scrap from the farm, but like actually mining it and then put it into a thing as like a splash. That's so funny.
That is very bougie.
Look at all these little friends.
What's the recipe for debris brick?
I imagine you just put it into crafting table or what.
Okay, it's still 1-to-1, but that's
Yeah.
still wow.
But still, yeah. What are these little homies? Hello? Amethyst Golem.
That's an Rs thing. They are your little helpers.
Hello.
This is also how you can make budding amethyst not in the geodes.
Whoa, I just saw the liquid that you're talking about. Yo.
Yeah, the sludge is a nice touch.
Cryobissal magma. Crying obsidian? Yeah. Excellent, excellent like transition of a little like curse swamp. This is remarkable. This has such great like
good.
world building. Oh, yo, check this out. There's an underground.
Oh, this is new. I haven't been here yet.
Yeah, so we have Skulk coming out of the ground as well.
Oh, creepy.
Now, I don't know if Max was able to do this themselves, but there is, I don't know if you're picking up onto it, there's like an atmospheric noise in the background too.
Oh, no, I have all that sound turned off.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if that was something they were able to do themselves, but there's absolutely some atmosphere hitting here. Yeah, here's another cave. So anytime that it goes down into a cave, Skulk is emerging. This is really cool, Max. Fascinating.
Yeah, that looks awesome. And Max also decided to get Skystone as part of their palette. It's been so, like, all the Skystone that we found, we've just been dumping into Max.
So Skystone is the meteorite, is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. Where's that block?
On the ground.
Oh my God.
Yeah, coal, Skystone, black concrete powder. Like, this is such a cool palette.
Huh. I have 2 floors of a ziggurat, Joe.
I have a treehouse that I didn't even build. I had to rebuild from scrap.
Well, you know what they say.
I'm living in a hut.
You know what they say. Comparison is the thief of joy. We can celebrate our friend's success without feeling bad about ourselves, right?
Yeah.
This is tremendously cool, though. I'm loving sort of this transition here as well. Peat. Oh, peat. I noticed other people using smooth basalt in their build, so I've stuck a bit into mine as well. Doing it for some
shared, smart. No, that's
fun
cute.
Shared aesthetics. So now I have to incorporate Skulk, is what you're telling me. All right, interesting.
Have you seen Hazel's setup?
I haven't been there in a while. I'll head over that
Hazel's
way.
setup is wild.
The Zeltec. Actually, give me 1 sec, Joe. I have to do. I have ads are about to run again, so I'm gonna go back to my base and I'm going to chill for 3 minutes. I might actually just get up for 1 second and just have a little stretch and a bend. Where did I put glow stuff before? Right, I put it over here. All right, give me a quick second, friends. I'm gonna take a short 3-minute break. I'll be right back. Yeah, and then for what it's worth, this isn't like an impromptu server tour. I don't want to check out everybody because I want to do that at the end. But like, again, as this our big vibes day, let's keep checking stuff out, you know? All right, BRB. What up, y'all? Glad you could have a chance to catch up with Chair a little bit there. I'm gonna be real. Today has been like a delightful and sort of like big recharging day. I've kind of been going a little too hard on Minecraft lately. And having a day where I didn't really come in with a plan and just kind of did whatever has been kind of great, honestly. This has been such a fun and chill stream.
Yeah. No expectations days are always good.
Yeah, I don't know. Normally I put a lot of, I don't want to say necessarily a lot of pressure, but I'm just like, okay, I want to put on a good show. And as such, a story, right, has a beginning, a middle, and an end. And as such, a stream should as well. And then as a result, sometimes I get a little like, not necessarily too focused, but it's tough to just sort of chill with it, you know what I mean? Has teaching Andrew been draining? I don't want to say that in any way because all the time that I spend with Andrew is an absolute delight. But it is certainly more work to make sure that my friend who's never played modded before is having a good time. And so it's different, but it's also good. It's like a different kind of good, you know, if that makes sense. But yeah, today's been hilarious. I've just been having so much fun. Yeah. Building your own lesson plan is definitely mental load, for real. I don't know if you've seen any of that, Joe, but I wanted to teach my bud Andrew how to do create, but because create was just implemented, they actually don't have any
quest line,
any quest line or anything. And so using the extremely limited, I haven't really touched modded in like 18 months. The extremely limited and what little knowledge of create I had, I tried to build with no idea I had to do too. I had to try and build a lesson plan on the spot.
Oh no.
I think I kind of killed it though. Yeah. I think I did an okay job.
Create at least is old enough where we've definitely messed with it before, right? So.
Yeah, but I've only ever gotten to the same point twice. Oh, Hazel's discovered that we're here and she is looking like a 40K scuba diver. Like, what? Oh, she's got a gun.
What's that weapon? What?
Wait, or is that a sword?
That a gun?
Is that a gun blade? It's a gun blade. Laser sword. Zeltec Titan. 11 by 11 legendary.
Oh my God. What?
Beheading 3, sharpness 9, smite 9, sweeping edge 7, looting 8, unbreaking 8, mending, comb cutter, capture. Oh my God.
You swing at an 11 by 11?
Look at the maximum capacity that it can hold for power.
Look at this. Oh my God.
Hold on. Hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, trillions. What comes after trillions, chat?
Quadrillion.
Hello, mind if I invade here?
Hello, hi Hazel. Tell me what is the number after quadrillion?
Quintillion.
So is that 9 quintillion FE that your weapon can hold?
It's literally a meme. I was reading the nerd forums and people were like, has anybody actually done it? And one guy was like, yeah, I did it. It took me like 100 hours of in-game time of just solid charging.
Incredible.
That's wild.
So hi, I'd love to give you a tour of what's going on.
Yeah. All right. I do want to say this is not necessarily like a tour because when the playthrough wraps, I would want to do one as well. But show us around.
Yeah.
Joe and Hazel, you two have met each other, right?
Yes, we've interacted quite a bit on the server, so.
Excellent. I mean,
So
I think I'm at the point where I think most people are playing more than I am. So, yo, this is rad. If you hadn't seen this, oh my God, that whole structure wasn't here last time I was here. Your automatic door here is so unreal.
I might have fallen into this pit.
This is just the tip of the iceberg. Come onto the elevator, please.
So, I was exploring and I didn't know who this was, and I fell into this pit really early on.
Yeah.
It was so full of regret.
Hazel!
I do have to give you a warning. There is a block sound that is quite loud down here. So if that's an issue, just be warned.
I'm gonna turn my Minecraft noises down to 50%.
Yeah, for some reason this one block sound is just really loud. It's really aesthetic. But yeah, welcome to, this is where we do our secret research. When Zeltec arrived in this dimension, they discovered the meteorite, and that changed the course of their research. All right.
Authorized access only, enter password.
You actually have to type the password to open the door.
I got it. Where do I type?
Click on the bottom left block here. It'll open like a computer terminal.
Oh my god. How is this in Minecraft?
I don't know where.
Craft, baby.
Oh, there it is. All right. What? You're trying to tell me the password is not butts lol. I am
sorry.
Weird. All right, I didn't see. I didn't see.
I did.
Yeah,
That's real strong.
It's not truly secret.
Oh man.
It's a door for aesthetics only. So then this is our way to the bunker.
Oh, the hazmat suits behind glass is a very nice tip.
Ridiculous.
I beg your
guns?
pardon. Sorry.
Okay,
Hello?
Yeah, just don't do anything unauthorized.
Door? Okay.
It's just there's just a pressure plate on the side. So this is the yeah.
Guns tracking and following you is so funny.
There's so many guns.
Yeah, they actually track you.
Oh, the skull coming in through the walls is really funny too.
So we had to use sculpt technology for this door.
This is what? Are you kidding me? Man, my hut looks even worse now. This is so cool! Oh my god, this is so cool.
And this is where we research the meteorite.
What?
The space is black because we have to magnetically contain everything to make sure nothing goes wrong.
This is unreal. Oh my goodness, you can walk through it. This is unreal.
Yeah.
This is unreal.
I don't
also
even.
a functional
I've never
farm.
even seen most of these blocks.
This is actually a functional amethyst and Certus quartz farm. All of this was just window dressing for this, like these 2 blocks.
Oh, and it's processing and doing stuff as it's.
Oh,
my
man,
God.
Max, I mean, like, I think I know where my blight is coming from now. Oh, that's so funny.
Nice.
Oh, that's so funny. That's some fun world building right there.
What?
Yeah, I had to teach myself computer craft so I could write a custom computer script so that monitor would just spit out like computery looking stuff.
That's so funny. All right, question from my chat, Hazel. Have you perhaps played Strife Quest from the Sigil?
I have no idea what that is.
All right, apparently this is very like reminiscent or nostalgic to a game from that Inkslayer played at some point. So
I haven't played it. So I
Do
guess
these turrets fire at you actually or no?
They could, but they're not loaded.
Look, Joe and I are yappers, and when both of us are quiet, you know you've done something big. Right?
Oh my god, I don't even know what to say to this. Like,
I've just been waiting to show you. It's just been
I
had this built for a while.
I've never felt more like Radagast the Brown ever in my life. I'm just a dude in the forest doing magic stuff.
So all that redstone you saw earlier in the ancient city was for this door and the sequence of it.
Oh, right. That's so funny. I like stumbled across it from the outside and you're like, yeah, that's my box. Ignore that. You're like, all right, cool.
Yeah, that's my bunker.
Well, that explains what you're doing on the server all the time.
Yeah, I just keep making projects. There's a button to your left. There's a lot of mods to get through, and I'm trying to not just bury my mods in like a a stone pit somewhere. I'm trying... Oh, bye, Joe.
Do you fall off the edge or do you clip through because of server
I fell
stuff?
off the edge. It's fine.
For some reason, if you sneak on the edge of these, you just fall off anyway.
Well, I'm not ever worried about taking damage anymore, I guess.
The plot of that game is that a meteorite hits Earth and causes a plague and massive technological advancement. And the final area it is inside. Ow, no!
Uh-oh.
So I was on the edge. And the when I clipped, it knocked me through the floor. So.
Oh.
Hilarious. Give me a second.
You know what? I don't feel bad about taking resources from you now.
Oh, no, you
receiving
shouldn't.
resources from you now.
See,
Holy moly!
Some might ask, is it ethical to steal from Hazel? I would ask, would Hazel even notice?
I'm up top. You don't have to send it down. You don't have to send it down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just waystoned up.
Look at
I'll
look at
recall it.
all of this.
Oh, right. Yeah. This is like, yeah. Hey, Hazel, can I borrow a cup of sugar? Does that say million?
Yeah, but if you want to steal from here, if you want to steal from me, this is not even the best place to steal from me.
Okay.
What? What?
Because you can just come. I'll show you over here in my HQ right here. Like a military-style bunker just filled to the brim with electronics. So I'm trying to put most of my auto-crafting things just stuck in here, Tetrised in. Until
Say
the terminal's here.
3.6
Yeah,
million
you can just
cobble?
Oh yeah, I had to turn the farm off.
What are we looking at here? Oh,
I have my ME system in here, so this is where you steal from.
1x.
Oh my
all right.
god.
87,000 diamonds. All right. But only one diamond pickaxe. How peculiar.
Yeah, funny that. I'm not really rich.
Oh, you have Nautilus shells. I'm definitely stealing some.
Oh yeah, I had an auto fisher set up.
You have 7,000 Nautilus shells?
It was an auto fisher.
I feel like Nautilus shells is
just did
actually
it
one of the
for me.
more
I did the
annoying
beer
things to get
nearby.
nowadays.
Is there a netherite farm in this mod pack? There is, but not for ancient debris. So if you look at ancient...
I do have an ancient debris farm.
What?
I do actually farm it, yeah. That's
How
where
do
I got it all. You'll notice in there there's like 5,000 debris.
My brain's exploding.
I actually have 2 different netherite farms, one for the scrap and then one for the debris.
Hey, Serge, I don't think I understand Minecraft anymore.
Yeah, oh yeah, well, she only has 191 nether stars, so...
It's because when I kill the wither with my automated machine, it shakes everything.
Oh, you're the one who makes everything
that's
shake.
What's making the
No,
shaky.
hey, sometimes, but not today. Not today. It wasn't me today.
Uh-huh.
It's me sometimes, but not today.
Uh-huh.
What? I'm flipping levers. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, these are mob farms. These are all various mob farms that farm different things.
And they just get teleported.
They instantly get crushed. That's what the mob crusher there is.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
So they get sucked into the box and they get poke evolved into their drops.
So this one I use is like a
Oh my
flexible one
God.
where I redo all the different spawners depending on what I need. This is my.
This is for
netherite
ancient
scrap farm.
debris. Yeah, that's
Are
9.
you kidding?
That's how she has 17,000 scrap.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. There's another 200 scrap just in this box.
Yeah, I got a little disorganized. I've been reconfiguring these, once in a while, so
What does the rusty helmet do?
I don't know.
All right. What about the cinder
It's
essence?
interesting, and I had this space in there. It was like they only dropped like 3 things.
Sure. Somebody in chat was like, "Ooh, you want to keep the cinder essence?" And I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, I saw that comment and I was like, it might be useful. And I read it was for iron spellbooks, and I'm like, I'm sure it's useful. I have like 8 trillion of it
You
approximately.
have so much.
So this is for the liquid meat. This was not as exciting looking. It's just it looks like a normal mob farm. You don't get drops from this. It just
Oh, you have cursed earth in there, right?
yeah, basically.
That's what that
It's
is.
like a-
Okay,
it's
yeah.
like a mechanical version of it, but yeah.
So is that a weird
Mechanical
Cthulhu-looking witch that had like a tentacle face?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of those in the wild yet. Okay, hate that.
This is a fun one right here. This is actually a skulk farm.
Yes, I see that.
And I like how it looks like there's just like skulky guts spewing everywhere. And if you look inside, there's like a big like spinning blade. so
It's a blender. Oh my god. This
so
is a
what
blender.
happens is it'll actually just replace the floor here as it gets as this.
It's a cobble farm, right? And then they die.
Well, it's hooked up to my existing stone farm,
Oh, that's awful. I hate this.
and it
Horrifying.
just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes.
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
and
the
you actually
server's
get a lot of
shaking.
skulk that way. And you can see the modular routers are just like replacing the skulk with stone.
Yeah, this does shake the whole server too.
I don't run this very often. also, it looks like something is broken.
So Max wants to know, does this also make Skulk vein?
It does, but I didn't configure it for that.
Uh-oh. We got a breach.
Something's broken.
We've got a breach. Oh no.
And now, like, okay, so we're at a point where I think the skull's trying to spread, but
It is definitely spreading.
Oh, we have zombies running out here.
Yeah. There is a redstone link that fell on the ground down here. Oh my goodness, things.
I just broke a whole bunch of them.
Things are falling everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Something broke. I don't know what happened on this farm. All right.
So.
You're welcome for your next project.
I'm just trying to place down stones so the skull will spread and stop shaking everywhere.
Yeah. Interesting.
Don't
Okay.
worry about the farm. Just. Yeah. Okay. This is a bad demonstration. I swear it works usually.
Are you just like placing? Oh, you're just trying to place blocks to cover up all the crap.
Well, I'm just trying. Like the skulk is like just going haywire, and I'm hoping that it would just spread.
This is some classic like Resident Evil. Oh no, we've lost control
moment. I don't know what's going on with the skulk. I've never seen it just like freak out like this before.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll have to fix this later.
This is the joys have.
We have just given Max so much lore for their base. I just need you to know that.
Yeah.
Like actual containment breach on the Skulk experiment right now.
That's so funny.
If only I could show you something that's much less prone to breaking.
I guarantee it's 100% safe. Welcome to Jurassic Park, where nothing can possibly go wrong.
So many less times, so I can tell you that.
I believe you. I do.
This is my my crop farm. It's not currently operational because I have like 3 million of every crop, but it's supposed to be a building that was like repeatedly hit by missiles and the like and rebuilt hastily. And
no, I get that vibe. Yeah,
it's just kind of messed up now,
blocks.
but it's still functional, so they still use it. So this over here, this is the Forge of the Sun.
I like that. I also like that you pronounced it like it's written. The Forge of the Sun.
So this is both a technological marvel and like some sort of religious relic.
I have never seen these blocks ever.
Are those?
Yeah, I'm not.
Are those shulker boxes?
No, that's just it's a crate windmill.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's so funny. You made a cube out of it. I think that would bother Andrew.
So this project was born out of my desire for an infinite crate lava source. So I built this whole build to just kind of house it.
To justify it, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me get on this other elevator. Where did Joe Kim go? Well, goodbye forever.
Sorry, no, I'm fine. Yeah.
So when we get to the bottom, there's an animation.
I beg your pardon? Oh my god, the Forge. The Forge of the Sun. There's the anvil. Hi, Joe.
Here comes the animation.
Oh, shut up.
Yup.
But wait, there's more.
So the elevator landing is the sort of like the catalyst for all the lava flowing.
Oh my god.
But wait, there's more.
This is giving me a lot of the Baldur's Gate 3 adamantine.
Oh, then it turns into source blocks?
Yeah, this was heavily inspired by Baldur's Gate. So the lore here is that this infinite lava wellspring is of unknown source and origin.
Bro, Joe.
But
weird. Cool flex, Joe. Cool flex.
This pleases the Forge God, and she has blessed us with the unbreakable anvil.
Oh, cool.
Do you just have like a source underneath?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, actually, Hazel. Sorry, I just realized something. Bleh.
Oh. Thanks. Eventually, up here, this is like this giant netherite contraption. I want it to be an actual moving thing that goes up and down like a hammer to strike the anvil. It's all been designed to do that. I just have to wire it up.
Hey, I'm gonna go study and take a course.
Oh, that's so funny.
Probably a couple more.
See, I was going to walk into the ocean and just die. So, you know.
Oh no, we have time though. We have time. You know.
Yeah, those are decorated blocks of netherite, chat. Yeah. I mean, we already showed that she's got 17,000 netherite scrap, right? Bro.
Yeah, like, those blocks are nothing in comparison.
How you doing, Joe?
I'm not taking any damage yet.
When you're depressed, but you're too powerful.
I have like 150% negative fire duration.
Hold on,
so it
hold
takes
on,
a while for
hold
me to
on.
even catch fire.
Okay. Oh. You're not
Yeah,
that cool
see?
after all.
It's just vanilla fear for you.
I'm not sure I take damage fast enough to like ever die. Because my damage gets redirected to like energy. But like I generate energy automatically.
The phantoms
Vita
just went
hasn't
into
slept.
lava. All right.
Good.
Is there anything else you want to show now, or should we save it for another tour? Like, this has been unhinged. This has been incredible.
Yeah, I can give you a sneak peek of my my upcoming project here.
Sure.
It's in a pretty good state.
Get in. Oh, never mind. Joe travels to the beat of his own drum.
I have a few other farms and things, but I won't bore you with the details.
I forgot that I was on the wrong spell and I was healing myself through the fire.
Yeah, there's like a giant greenhouse coming up, right?
It's a factory.
There's a giant factory over there. I mean, you do have that very classic like red brick, right?
Yeah, red brick with like glass panels. So it's a bit of it's just still a work in progress. I'm still working on the broad strokes. But the interior is partially completed, and so I can show that off.
Oh, the polished basalt's so good for the road.
Yeah, I want to give it some details. So I have like a nice drawer set up here with like an upper floor and a lower floor. Where the but down there's gonna be the factory area.
Hold on, let me get out my camera phone and be the tourist that I am right now. Just
And so this is all just for the modern industrialization, which has a lot of different bits and bobs, and you want to automate. all of them,
Oh,
like,
sure.
separately with all machines. So I
Wow.
built this big old factory to house basically just all the production for that.
Right, and you've labeled the ones that you want to put in there later, and you're like, okay, kind of a to-do thing.
Yeah, I don't have those yet.
So this is a mod of just like electricity and then 1x1 crafters, I'm assuming?
It has a lot of those. It also has a few multi-block structures, but we'll have plenty of space for them over here.
Sure.
It's just gonna be a mix of a lot of machines and then a lot of multi-blocks. But for like the basic materials, they're all like 1x1 machines basically to make them, but then it gets more complex.
The shape reminds chat of the new safe containment at Chernobyl.
Yeah, we need containment
Yeah.
around here. It's an expensive build though, because this steel's like really annoying to make.
The steel machine casing or the iron bridge stair?
The casing, it's just I would have to set up a whole bunch of machines to get it out quickly, because like you have to make it with a machine, at least the components.
Right, steel, oh sure, okay.
Yeah, so I'm just working on here. The idea is it's supposed to be like a kind of an industrial era factory, but meets modern technology.
Yeah,
And this mod is one where you kind of upgrade in place and just get fancier and fancier multi-blocks. So the idea is we'll have just a bit of a mix of technology throughout here. And I wanted to keep the electrical cables very visible. I wish I had those immersive engineering cables, like the dangly ones, but there's nothing like that in here.
oh, the one where you set up the electrical nodes and they kind of connect them between, they're very visible?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the vibe I would like. So I just have to have cables.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely got more of like an early industrial vibe as opposed to like a late, very clean, almost computer vibe that these have, right?
Yeah, I was hoping for more of the juxtaposition, but oh well.
But those
Yeah, this definitely
cables
feels like a modern
also
factory.
can electrocute you, which is very funny. So,
That's just all upside in my opinion.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I've been
Oh, is that the
teaching
one with like creosote and stuff like that? That mod, right?
What mod?
with the coal
Immersive?
cakes and stuff like that, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it has all that. I think the reason that they didn't include it is because this particular mod, the modern industrialization, it kind of overlaps it a lot. Like this is another one where you make a coke.
Sure.
oven and
This
you
is-
use it and you process
I'm
it.
gonna be real though. This is such a weird inclusion in this pack, like that this is here, because this pack felt previously like very magic focused, very exploration focused, and you're like, oh, by the way, you can also build a factory, is very odd to me.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the vision is between having like all the magic and all the tech. I don't
So
know
if you
there's,
read
like,
if you read through it, they're like they want you to use the technology for all of your resource gathering, and then your magic for all of like endgame damage and weird quirky spells and stuff. So is what they said.
But so many of them, but like, what do you need all this resource collection
You
for without doing like 60 hours into it, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely just farming things just to farm them.
I'm annoyed at how stable this pack is.
Yeah, it really shouldn't, right?
Right? Yeah, they've done a really good job of gluing this hot mess together.
I'm so confused.
I don't know. Major Frostbite, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it, friend. Oh, Joe has a bunch of gifts for you there as well.
No, I just put stuff in my
skull farm
backpack.
exploding. Yeah, it happens.
There's also a big endgame boss thing. Maybe, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Pharmacist Judge said he fought a thing that was like
But like
1,000 HP.
But like even that's odd to me because it doesn't feel like this pack is building up towards that. So like that doesn't make sense as like a logical conclusion for the pack because there's nothing iteratively that leads to it.
Yeah, especially because like the gear I'm wearing is like the end game mechanism gear, which is like I have no reason to ever get like the Arse gear. And,
Yeah.
like, if I upgrade this further, I can just fly and I never take damage. And like I don't know. So like the theory that I'm going to use magic for the end game, to me it just feels like an option.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got some
Like,
really
you want to do
goofy
the evil
spells.
playthrough or the good playthrough, and I chose evil. And that means technology.
In early Craftoria a few months ago, modern industrialization made more sense. Interesting. A lot of people are very complimentary of your base in chat, Hazel.
Oh, thank you, everybody. I'm working hard on it.
People are also saying you chose Joja.
I mean, yes.
I don't know what that means.
That's a
That's
Stardew
Valley
reference.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, in Stardew Valley, you could choose to support the small town, or you could join the mega corporation.
Yeah, Zeltec, we provide goods to Joja Mart.
Kitsune.
Oh my God! When did this show up?
Funny.
All right. Well, your farm has been impounded, Hazel. Congratulations.
There's actually we could actually put up like proper caution tape.
I love that you just had that on you.
Yeah. Well, this is exactly my palette. I use this down in the bunker.
Incredible. All right, I need to get out of here.
Sounds good.
This is delightful. Thank you, Hazel.
Yeah, I need to go feel better about myself.
And everything. It was fun.
Yeah. Anyways, I want to go add an entire other floor to my base now for no reason. You know.
I want to move out of my hut now.
Yeah. So, anyways, welcome to the next 3 hours of the stream here, where I'm going to be deleting an entire mountain and adding a whole extra floor to this ziggurat. Kit says I haven't done much because I've seen what Hazel and Max have been up to. I mean, again, a very, very, very important reminder to everybody that don't let comparison be the thief of joy, right? It is.
Yeah, I'm having fun being a hermit, so.
Heck yeah. Thank you for the impromptu tour. I mean, we've got so many people on this server. I think the whitelist is close to like 16 people now. And every night during, goodbye. Every night after work hours, we're actually constantly butting into the 6 people limit of like, folks not being able to play because there's so many people who wanted to play in the evenings. I'm a little bit lucky that, you know, as a person who gets to do this as my full-time job, I get to be on here while it's quiet, right? With the upgrading of the server nodes, I think more people are able to play consecutively too, which is really cool. But yeah, we've got like Kits and Kits, we've got Max, we've got Hazel, obviously, we've got Suffix down here, got Joe Kim over to the side. We have Avi and her ridiculous pixel art. We've got an anime kitty.
Oh, I haven't been there yet.
You haven't seen Avi's art?
No, I know that the tree exists. I just haven't seen it.
So no, not the tree. No, have you like get into my base? Have you seen this, Joe?
Hold on.
I come to where I am in my
Jump is so
base.
high. Wow. What?
Yeah. Are you watching my stream right now, dude?
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. I have to go somewhere way too far away. I'm like 6,000 blocks away right now.
Shut the front door.
So this is what Avi did. And other than a pixel art, like a vertical pixel art thing, like a flat thing, she's discovered that blocks at different heights have slightly different colors. So there's a neutral height in the middle. If you go one up or one down, it also like tone shifts the color slightly.
Kidding?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. And it has allowed...
No, I did not know that.
It has allowed her for a level of depth and detail that's kind of unreal. Yeah. Other bases on here, I don't even know where people are. My friend Katrina's on here. Corey's on here. Obviously, DeadPine was playing for a bit. My bud Andrew. Like, there's so many people on here. It's kind of unreal at this point.
Yeah, I can't imagine how big the map file is at this point just because we've been exploring so much too.
Well, one of the things that Suffix did, which is huge, is he auto pre-generated the first 30,000 chunks so that when we got into the server, it didn't just like implode on itself. Yeah, Pharmacist Judge is on here, except he's just living out of town. Yeah, apologies to anybody whose name I didn't name at that. Like, Uno's been playing a little bit too, just kind of puttering. Like, it's great. This has been hosted by Chris, one of my longtime mods as well. But between her work and her European time zone, we don't overlap with her too much. So, I mean, she's also always an incredible builder. Oh my God, sorry, look at, oh my God, I forgot about Ravynn and Arclight. Yo, actually, hold on. I need to show, this is so funny. So fly over to Hazel's base and then keep flying to the west. DeadPine got distracted. I know, stupid DeadPine. I was talking some smack earlier.
He's on Skyblock or something?
The pack doesn't have the chance to basically delete all of his progress. He gets bored.
Yeah. This is cool.
This is Arclight and Ravynn. They made a giant shopping mall. Yeah, that was all coming from love for DeadPine. I mean, as I'm sure people know.
Oh, this poor horse.
What? Which poor horse?
There's a horse out here just in a hole.
Hello, horsey. What's its name?
It's the horse hole.
Yeah, Eric is out here too. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So.
That's the Tarkov sickness getting to DeadPine.
Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah.
Arclight's thinking closet.
Yeah. When he just sometimes he just comes here and has to think. You know?
That's so funny.
All right, Yori, there's a warp stone right here. So you can get back to stuff later.
Excellent.
This has been a really fun server so far, and I'm really glad how many people like it's tricky with a modded experience. You hop onto a thing and you're like, all right, what do I want to accomplish? How quickly do you fall off? And some people fall off pretty quick, and it feels like retention on this has been kind of huge actually.
Yeah, it's been over a month now.
I think we started just before March started. I think this is week 4. This is stream 13. How many?
No, because we started a week and then I had to go to the vote, which was the first weekend of March. So this is like week.
This is
4.
day 12 for me, which means it's week 3.
Sure.
I
I
don't
know
know
that I missed a week and I felt FOMO, and I hadn't felt Minecraft FOMO in like years. So.
Yeah. And then my little starter base over here that I used for a day. I do think my little hut is cute though. So, you know, that's fine. Yeah, DeadPine went so far as, I don't know if you even saw this progress, Joe. DeadPine added digital storage. He's like, I can't live without my digital storage. Set it up and then ghosted.
It was his gift to us.
We're like, my man. Yeah. Oh, I did find one of these holy lockets earlier. All right, I give up. This is also right where my yearly Minecraft hyperfocus kicks in, says Max. Yeah. I'm glad you're here, Max. I'm glad you're having a good time. I mean, Minecraft is so good if you want to hyperfocus. It's a tough game to only put in like a couple hours a week, right? Yeah. All right, I'm going to call it there, Joe. Dude, thanks for hanging out. This is fun.
Yeah. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
Yeah, thank you for joining me for just like this big vibes day.
For sure.
All right.
I'll see you, bud.
Until next time, cheers. Hey, this has been a really fun day. Thank you so much for hanging out. It honestly means a lot. As I was, just what a refreshing day to kind of just do whatever and hang it on the server, you know? We honestly got some shocking progress done. We managed to tier ourselves up a huge amount in terms of the gear that we have and leveled up our enchanting, which is fun. And one of these days I do want to do, I'll see when Andrew hops on, because on days they're on, I want to do like mod focus base stuff. And on days that Andrew's not around, I just want to, like, we need to do some gardening. We need to actually just do some building. So that'll be kind of cool as well. Figure that all out. But for tomorrow specifically, I might switch it up. I might do a little bit more variety. I've been doing weekdays, Minecraft, and weekends variety. But this Saturday, I'm taking the day off because of loading ready run work. So I think maybe I'll gift myself something else. I'm thinking of doing another Cities playthrough. But I'll talk in the Discord. I want to do either Cities or Foundation, and I'll let people vote which one they're more excited about. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here, friends. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. A lot of generosity today, and that means a lot. You've been doing almost 7 days a week. I have been streaming a lot lately, yes. But for now, my plan is I think I'm going to get a workout in. I haven't really been moving my body much. So I want to do a workout. And then after that, I want to just chill, spend some time with Joe. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the good vibes. If you're new, give a follow. I'd love it if you came back. Yeah, you're all beautiful. Get that blood flowing? Yeah. All right. Speaking of blood flow, weird segue, I know. Let's go raid Adam. Adam is playing some Noida right now. So just as a heads up, this is a completely blind playthrough for Adam. He's new to this game. I know we've streamed it before, but he hasn't, and he's really, really, really asking for no spoilers. So I just want to manage that expectation. It's such a cool game to watch somebody discover, so go and check that out. No backseating, love the Noida, and also a bit of a different vibe. We're very family friendly here. Adam is great, but you might hear a swear or two. Don't be weird about it though. So yeah, go spend some time with one of my favorite people. All right, everybody, cheers.